Hello, hello, hello. We are back with another stream of Alchemy Factory. Let me get the game up. For some reason, I didn't do that. That should bring that up. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. So I rebuilt everything back up to getting the auto advanced fertilizer going after a catastrophic fail and losing about 3 hours of gameplay. So I set up a little bit different. I had this over here before and I just kind of tucked it in here for right now. Got the potions growing. So now that I have the advanced fertilizer, I took away 2 of these. That's what this is. So let's, we don't need that anymore. All right, so what are we working on today? We are going to be redoing, because now we have foundations, so we're going to redo this building and start paving, start laying foundations in this whole area. We are going to have a bunch of lumber because of this here. These should be loaded. Well, not really. They dump every day. So, but we have a lot there, so we'll be able to do that. So let's get some foundations in our hands and lay down our flooring here. Gonna kind of get stuff being built right away. So for this first floor, we'll lay down these big foundations. And this will be getting the store. So we're going to get the store kind of built up a little bit. Get our products going in there. Not going to be able to build there because of that. They're kind of a little bit limited on how far we can build until we tear all that stuff down. Like I said, that was just a temporary build to get us to where we needed to be in our research so we could continue on building. And there, that's looking good. We can tear down all this. We can put up a second floor. Won't let me build there. All right. We can get rid of that. Get that open up. We're going to have to do this in stages because obviously I can't put any of the foundations here. So we're going to get things kind of built up and everything moving. So right here starts my new area, and of course I put that right in the way, but for right now I can just use this. And we can kind of bring this along, get some more lumber, because our foundations took a ton of it. And we'll take all that. So I'm going to get started here. Oh, we don't want that. We got to get rid of this. And we need to reprogram our bank to only do 1 silver at a time. So it is. Okay. And we can pick all this up. Throw that back in here. Let's split that. Oh, I want to throw it all in anyway. Whoa, that took it all. That's all right. We'll get more. do that. Continue this down. I don't know about here. So what I like to do is want to get R3 in there. So I think I put it straight on like this. This might be a little play to do, but you can do 2 3s here. And then we can do three like so, and let me just make sure that that is close enough. Yep, or far away enough to do this. Get some storage boxes, and we'll do the straights like that. I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit. This first one's kind of a tricky thing to do, and what we're gonna do is set up this same kind of situation here. Except each one of these is now going to be a full batch. So we need to throw one of those in, and then we need two of those. Against the same sort of ratio. That'll be into that, and then this will be into a storage. And that'll be into a storage like so. So we can always come and get some lumber. Then what we can do is take and just belt this right around like so. That'll be for that one. And then I can blueprint that anyway. And bring that. That's not going to work, is it? Okay. So this one I'll have to just spin. And that, and then we can copy that one and do that. Okay, and then this needs to have does that go to 2 or just 1? Goes to 2. Okay, that's what I thought. And that's not going to work, is it? See, this is the tricky part, trying to squeeze this in here. So if I put that there, that gives me my space for this. Kind of has to go like so. I could throw another belt. Throw another belt like so. And this can go like that. And then Set the recipe for the small gears. Small gears. Okay, those two are done, and that looks like I had that set up right, so we can kind of continue on with this. And then our next thing to do is we got to get our mortars in there. So again, we'll copy the blueprint here. I'm just gonna copy all that this time. And we can gotta go get small gears. What else do I need? Do I need any of these? I might as well try to fill up everything I can. I got enough of that. Okay, we look good. Let's try that again. F. Get them all kind of put in. So mortars. We'll do our kind of a little bit to squeeze this in at first. It's going to be a little bit. So we can kind of put that 1, 2, 3. So we can put our little offshoot here in. And then this just needs, I forget what that does. And I'm only setting up one side. So it looks like one, and then we'll have a box. Because now the demand isn't so great in these, so it just lasts a while. So we need to set up a grinder. We can grab another box like so. Do that. And then set up a processor. And we can jump that right like so. And then we can kind of just bring that right along like that. And then right in. And let's set this to make our mortars. And then what's our next thing? I guess making rope. Is that what I normally do? Yeah, I think it is. So get a rope. Like this usually stays pretty clear, and I do a smelting thing for nails as well here. So rope. No, I don't do rope here. Sorry. Because that won't make sense, because then I'll have to hand deliver this stuff, and I don't do that. This sets my store up to be self-sufficient. So I think my next thing is nails here. And then what do I put? I think I do nails, and then I bring rope down and put rope here. Oh, well, wait, what's this? I'm missing something. I got big gears, little gears, mortars. Do I sneak nails over there? Having trouble remembering. This down here first. So, yeah, for some reason, something's not looking right to me. Can I put one of these in a little bit closer? That could be my problem. I can go closer. That could be my problem. Is so I might be building too tight. Okay, so I can go much closer. But I usually left. It must be that level that I'm at because it's what I kind of usually remember. Because I usually have a little bit of space there, not as close as that one was. So let's copy these, and we'll get those one step closer. And I'll move all these back a little bit. Trying to remember my commands again. That's why I didn't fire anything up. Yeah, even I think to there maybe. Let's copy this. Get those reset back in there. Them in there because I usually like doing my belt so they come down to the middle one, and then it's a nice split. Well, how did my cursor get off the screen there? So I like doing that. That's why I thought things weren't looking right. But it's been a little bit. So now I think I got my room that I need for this. Should probably build this backwards. Okay, I'm out of material already. Goes quick when you're really kind of building, but we just have a boat ton coming here from our waste bin over here. Okay, that is moving. It didn't look like it was moving. Okay, building backwards. Yeah, I don't put the walls in yet because of building this now is a lot easier. Okay, oh yeah, and I got to set all these up too. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, so I need... Can I just copy this maybe? Minus that. I don't need that. I just need this bench here. That'll save me some space. Let's see, we can kind of get rid of all that because we don't really need that anymore. And I want to delete these so I can get the stone, soul stone, is it? Portal sigil. So I can copy this and not have to rebuild this. So we'll blueprint, we'll shift, and we'll start right there. So I might get some of that stuff, but I can, I think it just click and get rid of stuff. Yes. So, and I don't need this or this. So that looks pretty decent. One issue I'm going to have though is it's backwards and there's no mirror. Damn it, I forgot about that. Well, let me plop that down here anyway, and then I can kind of copy it a lot easier. So I know I'm going to need 2 of these, and I'll leave some spacing. And that, and that. And it's kind of a real easy build. And I do a storage box there and I think a storage box there. Processor T goes there. That goes there. This is going to continue off the table. So that'll be fine. And that goes to there. So there'll be spitting nails there. So this is going to be a nail recipe. And then I have this so that I can always come back to the nail situation. So we can get rid of that. And actually can get rid of all this. Okay, yeah. And we can grab that. Go there. And that's the rest. It's just that stuff. So do that, do that. Get that set up for now, and then this, we'll go T, make it tall. And then go back, we'll get that and that. I think that will be fine. Get our portal up here. I like putting a portal right up against that so you don't have to buy as many. So I will do no, this. That, and we'll throw another block on there, and now we'll put that up there. I'd much prefer to have it like that, so I already deleted it off of there. Recipe was set with it. Just kind of makes it a little bit easier. And that is going to be iron ore. And this is the last bit of money I'm going to need. So this can... yeah, I got nothing else. I got nothing else that needs money over here that I can remember. So let's peel this back. And that works. And spit that over like that. And I don't really want to get that going quite yet. So I want to get the rest of this set up. And make sure we're in there right. This is going to be stone. I don't want to buy it yet because I have all this over here that I got to get rid of first. But I want to get stuff set up so it's ready to roll. And that'll be wood. So all these product minus the two there and those, but all this on the tables is now right here and will be ready for sale. So we can just delete, get all that deleted, that. So all this can be deleted, but I'm kind of just trying to do little bits at a time because my inventory is going to be kind of nuts. This and this. And I already did that. So that looks great. Okay. That can go, this can go. Oh, I do need to do another little build too. That can go, that can go, that can go. So I'm going to have a little bit of extra stuff in my pockets for a little while because I don't have enough to kind of put all this up here. Okay, and then I did screw up. I do need some more. I need to change this up. I did need, that's why I had the belt that way. Totally forgot. So this, if I just throw that in there and then throw that right up against that and another portal right up against that. This will be wood again. And then we got to bring our money is going to come to there and then loop up into there. So that we do need to have that. And then I take my riser here. And I'll walk it over to there and go there. So that can go there. And I'll wait to do that one as well. Okay. So this whole thing can disappear. Pockets are just going to get so full with stuff. And these are too expensive. No, they're not super expensive at this point, but let's just do a nice big storage here and we'll split that up. So we'll kind of face it like that. And we'll be using a few of these, I think. Get all those can be put in there. All that can be put in there. And we'll just continue ripping garbage down. We'll do a build up on the second floor when we get up there and then bring stuff down. I bring the first little bit of stuff down in this corner here. So this can go away right now. This can go away right now. Or can I upgrade something first? My inventory? Nope, definitely not. Nope. So let's get rid of that. We will get rid of all of this. And that too. Okay. We'll leave that up for right now. We can leave this in here. This whole thing, except for this table, can go. So we can, oh, that's on that table. This table and this table. And that highlights everything that's up here. Oh, one little bag. That's not too bad. And that can go. And I should have thrown these in there too. Okay. What I can do is get rid of some stuff out of my pockets here. The mortars I can. And that is right here. So let's oh. I'm only selecting this because I have them in my inventory. I just got so many of them. I could have thrown them in here though too. And I'm just gonna fill these up. I got so many. Okay. What else do we have? I try to keep things a little bit organized a bit so we're still selling the stuff, and this is now can be sold over there, so I'll just let these get sold out and then I'll move over there. Okay, I guess I didn't grab any more of that. Yeah, see how many you get? It's the only downfall about deleting out things. But we're starting to get somewhere. What am I full of logs now? Got almost a whole storage box of things already. It's crazy. All right. Oh my geez, more logs. That's why I build them like that, so now I can put another one in front of it, and they'll just move up to that one. Gives me a boat ton of storage. Okay, that pretty much ends all that. So get rid of that. I like to have one full stack in my inventory of things. And they all got, I just throw them in. It doesn't matter which one you throw them in, because they'll just bypass around. Okay. Throw nails in. And we'll take that stack back. And I can put all that in there. I could have put the nails, actually, that would have been smarter, putting the nails in the storage here and just letting them flow through, start going. So let's get these set up. And people will start buying from everywhere, and they'll eventually, yeah, somebody's already bought over here. Okay, so this is the start of our finalized store with no walls or nothing in it. The customers can only come through this entranceway. You can't delete that, so they won't walk through here to get to whatever. It's just not, it's just how it's programmed. Okay, so that is all good. Can I think we're gonna just delete these. And the pain in the ass happens when the minute you put this down, they'll start coming here. And I need to leave a gap there. So we leave a gap here for the belt. And we need to delete this. So no customers come here anymore. So they'll come over here. And we need to get our cash register back up there. And then get our belts going. So now they're coming over here. So a little bit of rebuilding, but not terrible. And this, how do I want to do this? I want to do this. I think I only do one belt out and then into storage, and I do two of these across here because we're going to need it once when we get going, but this just gets us started. And then I throw one of these down. That goes on my belt, and at this point I always try to do silver. So it spits out one silver coin out, and I run my belt across here. Nobody takes any money. So we can kind of get rid of this. And of course, drop a root where I'm building. Okay, that can go back like so, and then I like to put some storage buffers in here. Not that you use them a bunch, but I tend to like just do two. And then we can belt this right in, and then I can take this out and in. So now it'll be putting on the line. And I don't do anything on this side. I think one's more than enough to pull out. And nope. Let's throw all the monies in there. Should be able to pick up this stuff. Oop, G. Okay, that cleaned that up. Let's throw the rest of the coin in there. All right, so we're moving along pretty good. So now we got our cash register back. Our people can buy all this stuff from the store over there. Coins are being pushed out. Albeit it is slow, but nothing's taking coins over here right now. So that'll fill up really nice. Then what I do is we can kind of delete all this stuff. Because we don't need any of this. And bye-bye. Let there be some light. Okay, and the way these stairs work is you have to have this platform down, and if you spin it, and we'll run the stairs up like so, and you can put it right there. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I hit there. I'm like totally flew me right out of the program. So we want to line it up with that, and you can go right up against like so. And we can go grab our stairs, and there's one set, and there's a second set, and now we're upstairs. So that's where I throw my stairs anyway. And then I can throw my workbench. I generally throw my workbench back down here. And I usually do a railing too, because people will walk through here. If you hit T, it'll go to a small rail. And I guess I'll just do that for right now. And I throw a candle up on top here. Start doing some lighting. Oh, that was really good. T. It's supposed to be T, so we can do a wall mount one. And like this, you can't build on it or nothing. So we kind of start putting some candles in so we get some light. I'll throw another candles down here because it just looks cool. And you can they're not really, I'll throw them on the sides like this because they don't really go in the middle, so you can't center it up really nice. Start getting some light in here. And do I throw my, I forget how I throw my table. So my workbench, I think do I throw it like that or do I throw it like this? I think I throw it like this. And what I should have done before that is because it'll be kind of stupid to get in here. But I also do we want to, no, see, it's going to be hard to do this, I think. So that, not that, it's got to be this. Get rid of that. And then we throw a rise up. Change direction. Okay, and that brings our coinage upstairs as well. Fits through there very nicely, and then we can take and run our belt. Oh my Lord, come on. Like so, and then around here, it'll kick into that, which I don't want to do right quite yet because I still have a ton of stuff to do, and then that can continue that like that. That'll feed that, and then that'll go into there. We want to grab just fill it up and then dump what we can. I think I could only use 2 of those, and I could probably use an iron or 2. Yep, perfect. 2 iron and 2 stone. So it's a little bit until you get your supply back down. Okay, so that's that. This is running really slow, so I might actually do a second one. Ugh, come on. Do a second one here so that we can kind of get our monies going. Because it takes 1,000 coins to make 1 silver, so it takes a little bit. All right. What's upper coinage in there? So yeah, it takes a little while for this to kind of really get going with silver coin. Okay, so that's back. And then I normally throw a bigger chest here. So when I do quests, I can just grab a handful and then throw my leftovers back in there, which we can do that quest. At this stage, we want to try to get as much money as we can to get through this transition. So that we can do. That's a pretty good chunk of dough. This one we can do as well. And that we cannot do, and we can't do that. So we can grab that. So we just made quite a bit with that. And then I normally just come over here because like this stuff we normally don't use. The pulleys. That stuff. The brick we won't really be using, and everything else we will except for the fertilizer, but that we don't use for quests. Oh, and this, that can go. Try to keep my inventory a little bit clean so that we can do more and more stuff with it. And then whenever I want to do any of those quests, I just have to come here and first and see what I got. So let's split our silver in half. We can throw that. If we throw it up there, that'll be the first thing to go. And we'll throw all our copper in there. So it'll come here and it'll just break that 40 apart and send them right on the thing there. All right, so let's go up and so there's 2 ways you can build the floor here. You can build these big tiles, and you can span 3 without a structure, and kind of like a 4 if you go from the opposite direction. Or we can get rid of these. And you can build with the smaller floors, and they span further. So you can get to the smaller floor. Oh, come on, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to be fun. So I'll just come over here. It all just works. So if you hit T, you go to these smaller things, and we'll just kind of build with the smaller things. And you can go further with the smaller ones. I don't know why. See how it's yellow? It's saying it's not supported. but it'll work just fine. So you can span a couple with that. So we're all built here as well. So we can I copy this? No, I can't. So we can put up walls. We want these walls. We want to spin it around and oops. Totally hit the wrong button. Spin it around and we want to hit T and we can put different things in. What am I missing? Oh, brick, because I just took it out of my hand saying we don't need it. Of course we need it because I'm making walls. See, so the customers are already coming down here buying this stuff. They don't care where they gotta go, as long as it's on that first floor. So we'll spin that around and we'll build some stuff. It's kind of easier to build from the outside. And we'll just get these built. Oh, I didn't want to put it there. No, it spun around on me. I don't know why it did that. So it does that every once in a while. I can't build anything here. That's always going to be a walkway. And again, this is the only footprint we have to sell our product is in this very first square. That's the only place that these customers will be coming and doing the stuff. We do not have the post yet, but we will soon. So come on. So then I do my next rows right like so. And then these actually do cabinets. So sell our potions here. These customers are a pain in the butt. Okay, we'll do that. And then how we get them to stop walking through here is you just have to put stuff there to block them. So we'll put a railing here. Go back to the big railing. That'll stop them from going through there. And then here I put moved on me. I just put these like block here and I put candles on them to kind of give some light to the room in between these areas here. So I gotta wait for him to get out. Let's work on these over here. I don't know why I'm not doing this. Okay, and as soon as he gets out, I am going to block this up and they won't walk through here anymore. And now they'll pick from the front. I don't know why the mechanics do that, but it does. So it just is what it is. Okay, let's get our candles down. We'll just do one there. And we'll do two there. Two there. One's already up there. And we'll get one on this one. Okay, cool. All right, our store is laid out. He's confused because he probably spawned over here and then walked over here, and I blocked his path, but he already had a path. But he adjusts. Okay. I don't think you can lay down flooring by clicking and dragging. No. I didn't think so. So a lot of clicking. And see, what's funny is there's no support here, but this one gives it enough support. And so, yeah, we're starting to run into trouble. When I come from the other way, it should be fine. So I usually leave, can probably leave like that much, and that'll be fine to bring what we need to bring down. Should be. I've always built with the big floors, but this, you just can span so much better with these small ones I found out. So I'm like, see, now I can put one there. And we don't have any structure underneath us at all. So it's so cool. Because the big ones, you can only come 2 off the wall. So you can only come to here, and then you're done. Okay, so we're getting somewhere already. And we'll continue with these. All right, things are really starting to come along now. Can't get rid of any of this stuff, so you just got to kind of build around it. And every build we do from now on will be a full belt. So the bottom floor, it doesn't matter. I'm not spanning anything, so I just do full floors down there. But it's up here when you want to start spanning over some stuff. I got to tell you, this takes a lot longer to lay flooring doing the small ones. So there's a little downfall with it. Okay, I figured that was going to give me red. But like we're almost to the edge already, so if I put a wall up here, I can do that. There's nothing besides this wall over here. Hey, Kiwi, what's going on? And Hirsch, what's going on? Won't let me go there. And I'll start my building stuff here. So I'll do my healing potions, like right here. Tanya, I can't believe I lost that many hours of gameplay from that crash. That was so bad. I got auto save back on and everything seems to be running so much smoother today, so I'm not sure. So Twitch is still looking good. Kind of worried about that. I dropped the bitrate down to 600 or 6,000. So hopefully that, if it was on my end, hopefully that was the problem. Okay, got to go from this way first, I think. No, so we're going to have to start getting posts. Going to have to unlock them. Yep, good. Thank you. Oh. Well, at least we're showing some more improvements on this. Not having to wait so long to do things, which is awesome. Oops. And I shouldn't be able to put one there. I didn't think so. So we'll lay out. I don't really remember where your posts go, but this one should go here. And now I can do these. Structure is really weird with these small ones. You would think that the big ones would give you better spanning abilities. But we'll be taking out some of this too for our store to bring stuff down to supply the store with. And I just got to figure out where that center is. Okay, that's all we can do, but that's all we really need. Okay, so I have a blueprint for health potions, but it's only 20 minutes. We want to do more than that. We're also going to have to do a pretty decent build up here. So maybe we should, I'm a little ahead of where I should be. Might as well bring this belt to coin. So this starts our little tour around the factory of things. And then we'll over here more than likely do a little something of a build for like charcoal powder, but more like black powderish type stuff. So, but we got to get something on the line for that. And I can pretty much right here, I can get coal and throw coal on that second line for that. So it'll be just kind of, And eventually what I'll wind up doing is changing this again a little bit, and then that center column is where I'll be bringing everything. So money can go up there, coal can come down, all the liquids can come down to each floor once when we get that going a little bit. Oh, my bars changed. They have those bars linked to the mouse scroll wheel, which is kind of a weird thing to put it on, because you hit it all the time and it moves the stuff. Okay, and then we can do the next level, which this next level is going to be for fertilizer. And I'm just running this because I don't know where that fertilizer is going to come from, but it'll be done. It's probably I'm probably going to do the fertilizer like in this area here. So this is our kind of supply belt that supplies our whole factory. Okay, that's set up. And then other stuff we'll bring up in here and bring in bring up and over. So I'll need to, at least right here, build another row of these. Just kind of do that, because then this is where we'll bring everything in to run down. So if 2 of those do, well, technically I don't need a full belt of those. I think I can do 40 and have enough. So it'll be a big build, but I can lay down the blueprint and then kind of build off of that. And I don't have enough lumber, so let's go get that. Actually, it's over here. Because pretty soon, when I get this built upstairs, then I can delete all this. So it's kind of like you're taking what you already have built and then just redoing it. I don't know if I even want to slap down the a blueprint for this, because that could be. I think I can do this a little bit more compact. I like leaving some space because we got to do belting here to get things down that hole. So I'm just kind of making sure if I do 2, put this maybe on that 3rd one. I mean, we've got a lot of space to play with. Yeah, I think I would rather have it back further. And then I think I might build that second thing up right up on top of this. Do I have those? I do not have what I need yet. Can I get them though? I think I need to make steel first. Yeah, these metal stands are key to a lot of building. Okay, I got to get my production maker up here, and I'm going to want to do health potion. And we want to do 40. A minute of that. Okay, so that's not terrible. It's 4 nurseries of each. But when I get those steel things, I can actually build the nurseries right on top of each other. Pretty slick. I can build some walls so we can kind of start defining how tall we can build and stuff like that. You could also make this a 2-story room, but I don't find it necessary. But again, that's all just preference. Now these walls are a little bit odd because they're different on both sides. Like the wood, you can see it's taller on one side than the other. And I'm not sure what side is in. And these are all block walls, yeah. So I'll have to go over here because I don't remember. So yeah, see how that's lower than that side? So the inside wall is going to be the taller one of the 2. I don't know why they didn't make them the same. So it shouldn't really matter with the window, but it believe it or not, it does. And it's going to be hard to tell which one. Okay, it's got to be that one because it's obviously taller. I just like building the window ones. Lets light in. I thought I put that there. Come on. Overlapping with other device. Oh no, I put those too close. Oh no, come on, did I really? Oh. All right. Delete. We'll do like a bulk style delete. I guess I gotta click and drag. There we go. So that means this is too close now too. Dang it. I should have put the wall up first. See, that one turned around. That one turned around. Why? I don't know. So you got to really watch that because they do spin themselves around. I need more brick. And we might as well grab like two of those. Do. Fail. Come on, why are you being... Building is never really this bad. This is a really good building game. Things just kind of worked. So you can connect both of these sides through here, so you don't necessarily need walling there. I think I want to move this, so let's delete this. Okay. I can't select that. I have to pull that out of here. Okay. Yeah, I was over one too many. Yeah, I can't drag the belt backwards with this. And there we go. Let me just put that there, just to kind of finish that up. And we'll build that like here. You know what? I'm going to build it right here. Leave a little bit of room. God, I wish I had those big tables. So technically, I'm going to get rid of these as well. I don't need all these storages here. Now, we're going to be building bigger. These can all be run right in. So we'll do kind of like that. And like that. Get our table toppers. Our lab stands, as they call them. And I like to kind of bring everything in the middle, like from this middle belt, because things tend to just to filter in and split much better than running it down, because when you run it here, it splits half there and then splits half there again. So it's not as efficient. As this one, it'll come down, it'll split one way, one way, one way, and then repeat. I'm trying to debate if I want to build two of these right next to each other, like this, rather than on top of each other right now, because I need 4 nurseries to supply this, so I need 2 of each for here. So when I do these nurseries, I can. Oh, good. I'm glad I left the space I did, because that works pretty well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So 2. Let's see how I want to lay this out here. I think that goes there, that goes there, and then that one can go there, and this one can go here. It may actually work good to stack them on top of each other now that I'm doing this, right? Because I can keep the same style here. So let's kind of plan that out a little bit. So this can come across here. That can go there. That can go there. That can run across like that. See this, the problem with this is it gets a little blocky now, because I actually have to go too high with this, because I don't think these go over that. No. I need those bigger things. I also want to get rid of that while we're doing things. So let's start to build this up, I guess. Oh, I should have copied this first before I did all that. Too late now. Need to put these down there first. I can go back to this. And I have to go one more higher, but I got to span that. Oh, this is. So I'm going to have to. I really don't like building like this. I like to have it open. That way you can see problems. Because I still have to go up one more higher. Because it still needs a platform for it to sit on. And I don't think I can span that. No. So you almost, this is getting ugly. I don't know if I really want to do this. And now I think I can spin it this way at least. Can I go shorter? No, I gotta go that length. So you have to build it like this so you can put the second build on top of it. Whew. So I'm just going to throw another blueprint down, and I need to get more of those. See, it pays to have this here, though it looks like the day kind of went, and I hardly have any. But then we have, oh, I forgot. I need to fill that stuff back up. It's kind of a, until I get these going up, I need that too. So until I get these emptied, I try to do this, but it is a pain because you have to keep on keeping an eye on it. Okay, that's going to be a go. So we can kind of hook this one up. And I'll start buying those. We're still in good shape. We got pretty. We could, there's a lot of product out, so you can you have a little bit of time. And we came over here originally to grab our planks out of there, out of our storage that we're nicely grabbing. And we're just going to throw this down so we can get rid of the stuff we don't need. And then we can copy it up on and then we can just copy this and throw that up on top there. But what I want to do is, because these come out here, I want to take and delete this and then spin this so that what? Oh, because I grabbed from there and spun it. I didn't want to do that. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Get rid of that. Copy this. Give that a spin like so. So these other ones I can bring down here so that they won't be in the way of this one. So I can bring them down here and then just loop them into this belt, which I didn't put a belt in here. Oh, good, it's not going to be a pain in the butt. And then I can bring those down here and then just link them into the belts here. So we'll blueprint this to copy it, T, and we'll put it right up on top here. Got to line this up with this here. And that's where that goes. Beautiful. I think I'm going to do it this way. So I'm going to run that to there. I still need that there. So we'll do that. And then here I can do the same sort of thing I did with that. So bring that up like that, that over like that, copy that one, paste that one in because that's identical. Oh, I just did that wrong. Actually, that it's really kind of irrelevant, but that would be better there. So we can kind of keep it the same, and we'll get rid of these two because they're going to have to go up one higher. So I'm going to utilize a ramp and a ramp there. And that goes there, that goes there. So it's really irrelevant what plant goes to what unit because it all does the same thing. Just as long as I do every other plant in here, we'll be fine. So like flax, sage, flax, sage, flax, sage, flax, sage. Everything will be fine if I do that. That'll be there, that'll be there. And then just so we can kind of get a little bit of consistency and looking kind of nice. Do that. And then this is going to run like so. You can put our little lab stands down. That can go there, and that can go there. Oh, we don't want a candle. We want some belts. Okay, that is all hooked up. Now we just need to run about there and there. Hit T. And like that. And then this one can go there. And then these can just go into a big storage. Big storage, where are you? There you are. And big storage. So that will be that grow, and we'll bring them down here. So we'll run a belt out along here. Belt across here. I can jump across there. This is kind of the hard part right now. So it's got to come two in. That's going to come out that way. That's going to go up and spin like so. And then we want to a blueprint is one of these because oh, that's not what I want either. I want a blueprint. Third time is the charm. That's the story of my life. We'll do F, and then because these are going to be set up a little bit different because there's 4 of them, right? So 2 in the middle, and then 2 like so, and then we can kind of blueprint this one as well. And this time we want to hit F, and that'll be this one. So these kind of, you can't really do that great because there's no way to really center them all up. So there's always one that's going to be a little bit more than the others. But that's fine. They'll all do that. And then I just have to set these to the shelves. You know what? I'm going to do that one there, and this one I'm going to put to the top so that the two middle ones are top shelf. Not that it really matters. It's more just an anal thing. So this is going to be healing potion, and this is going to be the vitality potion. So we're just about ready to start that up. But what I'm going to need to do is we need to do a super build of this so we get a full belt of the twos to come out. So that'll be our next build. And then we can throw the fertilizer on the line. And I don't think I have any flower stuff other than the currants. I got 2 currant seeds on me. So let's go run and grab our 4 seeds that we're going to need. So I need 2 sage. Can I do that over here? Because I have all this. I forget I have all this. And we don't need this. We're not going to need this anymore, so we can start kind of removing things. So it can kind of... There's my 4 sage seeds. And our 4 flax seeds. No sense in buying them when I have them right here. So this... nope, I don't want red currant. I should have gotten this out of my thing. So it goes this way. So if we put this down at the end, it'll do the sage seeds first. So sage, 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 sage. And then flax, 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 the seagulls. There we go. So this is our build for that. We just need to now run and get ready for our fertilizer. And we'll just kind of throw that in there. Oh boy, I'm out of those already. Oh man. We are flying through lumber. Flying through lumber. And then this comes around to this side and feeds them. Okay, so there is our healing potions at 40 a minute, which is going to be plenty. We have other things that are going to take it, like bandages are going to take it, but I might make just a separate build for the bandages when I get to that. Okay, so there's that, and then I can just kind of peel off of here, and I can do another one of that, or that might even be enough, because technically we don't even use 20 a minute for the sails, and we can use the rest for bandages. But we can put a splitter here, somewhere in here, maybe even right off of this, and do a priority goes to the sail, the rest goes to bandages, because bandages, we'll need some for sale downstairs, but we're going to sell the majority of them. Okay, so let's figure out what we got to do for we got to do advanced fertilizer. And we want to get that on the whole belt. So we want 60 a minute. This is going to be a stupid build. But not as stupid as it was, because now we got advanced fertilizer. Oh God, this is simple now. Oh wait, why does it have growth potions in there? That's why it looks so easy. So this nursery is not at scale either, because it had growth potions in there, and I have advanced fertilizer. So that's gonna that's screwed up. Damn. Healing potions at 40. Advanced fertilizer. Oh, and we got. Oh no, that is right with advanced fertilizer. I don't know why that changed. Okay, so that's good. Good. Advanced fertilizer. And we need to change that to 60. That's why everything's looking a little funky. Okay, perfect. So I got that. So we need 1 sage nursery. So 1 sage nursery. You know what would be a little bit cooler, I think, is if I just move that, because then they'll be out of line. Never mind. We'll just peel that off the belt there, feed that in. It only needs 2.31 a minute. That goes into making plant ash. So we're going to need this, and that can go here. And then we can take and that can go there, and that can go there. Okay, there is our heat source. Our plants can come right, our sage can come up here and go into crucibles. I need 3 crucibles. So that works out absolutely stunningly. There's that. Okay, and those will go into... No, they do not take... they do not take a grinder. They just come right out. And they'll come out right here. So we'll flop that around. Okay. And we'll belt... What is that about? Okay, so there is our plant ash. That is 60 a minute plant ash coming through. Okay, and then I'm going to need 3 stone crushers. And they're going to go into 9 crucibles. So It's going to be the same as that. These I'm going to spin so they're all the way on the other side. Leave one space, and I'll put 3 of those together. And these I'll do stone. I'll just kind of do stone across like that. We can bring a belt across like that. That can go like so. That can go. I'm going to just steal off of this belt because this is only feeding one furnace. So I'm just going to steal this and loop that right around like so. Okay, so that takes care of our heat. Now we need 9 crucibles. There's our 9 crucibles. We need to get tables across here. And then to get our stone. To bring that up. And then this gets filled. So now we need grinders. Yes, we do. So we'll just attach grinders right to that. And that'll give us 60 minutes. So that's all one belt. But I like to kind of bring the 3 together like so. And then I'll just bring them together down here and bring them. So I might keep them. I need 4 assemblers for basic. Okay, let's finish this up here while we're kind of doing this. Again, this will be there like so, and that'll be like so. And then we'll bring our stone up. All right, thanks for the follow. For some reason, I don't know, I hope that came through. I think it did. Kind of just set up alerts, so trying to see how it's working. Oh, this sucks. Everything has to be pushed forward 1. Which in that case, I want this to be pushed forward 1 as well. So we will, thank God blueprints are in here now. So we will kind of just take all of this and we will cut it and just bring it all forward. Just has to go forward 1. It all looks good. Okay. Makes life so much easier. So much easier than it used to be. Because I would have had to tear all that down and rebuild. Ugh. And now we can hook these up. And these are going to be portals right here. I'm just not going to set it. I'll just do the 1. I'm just not going to set it yet because it'll start putting those on. And I have stone downstairs. Okay, so that is this piece done. I need to get another sage. do have sage over here, so let's just delete this. And I need 3 stone. No, I need 9 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that gets rid of all our stone, and that got rid of all that. So we just have the wood that's left. Which if I can't get rid of it, I can throw it out because it's not very expensive. And now we can actually set this and let it start buying because it's full. Now we can copy this and just paste these in here. So those are done. And now our sage plant is in. I don't have any fertilizer yet because I'm going to be making it right here, right? That's what I'm working on. So this goes into 4 assemblers. And I think I'm just going to keep them down on the ground here. So if I'm going to come down there, about there, and that. So that's going to have to kind of go on that line. And that's... yeah, that's going to be more middle. So we can do that. And then that can go there. And then that. Lumber. Pretty soon we're going to have more lumber than we know what to do with because this is only 4 table saws. I'm doing 10 table saws up there. And I'm just going to grab all that out of there too. We need wood, stone. I can put this to start buying because we don't have any more of that left. So there's that. And okay, I already had that one going. So I need 4 lumber. I kind of forget about down here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just trying to get that out of the inventory. Oh, I needed 5. Jeez. Well, that box is empty, so this is all we got left. So we're doing pretty good. And then everything will be automated down here once when I empty that. So let's see. That one would have been smart if I just put the recipes in. So this is going to be basic. It's going to be basic. Okay. Oh, geez. So just fill that up, and I have enough of those. I'll get rope, and that should be good. So I still got this running down here so that I can still grab these materials and still sell. Oh, I took that away. I'm like, why is there no pulleys? It's killing me a little bit. I'm down to 97%, but not a big deal. And then that can go there. Okay, let's get this set up. I think what I want to do is run this out first. And we'll run it like this. And I can put that like this. Run that one there, and this one run to the outside there. Get our little tabletops. Run that like that. So I'm going to want to switch that direction. Okay, and then we can just copy that, throw those over there. Now this one, we're going to run along this way, like that, and then this, we're going to run along this way, and like that. Yep, and then we can go down yet one more. All right, thanks for stepping on my mouse and placing that. At least it was in the right spot. Good assist. Okay, so that now brings those down, and then we can put our belts, not like that. Put our belt like that and like that. Okay, there's our 4 hooked up there. So those are now making basic fertilizer. Now I need these can go direct into the next one. And I'm going to have to leave 3 spaces for that as well. Oh, I want to put the recipe in. Just makes it easier than having to come in here and select it. Okay, for assemblers, that gives us 1 belt. So all these can come into 1 storage box. Put that right in the middle. Run these belts. So we almost have advanced fertilizer going here. And kind of want 1 too far there, so that is fine, and that can go away. Boom, 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 boom. There's that. Now, this is the most ridiculous part of this right now. So I need 10 of these. So I'm going to have, and this is very expensive. I do not have, I need to go down and get that then. Very expensive part of the build, but it's the most efficient. So I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of money. I'm just going to buy 10 of those, so I just have them at this point. And I'll be, that's going to be expensive. Speaking of expensive, do we have any of this? No. Pretty soon we'll be back at doing those. Okay, so we want to put that there, and then that belt is going to run probably close to more than that, because 10 of these just is a boat ton. So can't get that as close as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just going to do 5, and then I'll I forget what these are. I think 2 machines is a full belt, if I remember right. And I'm out of money over here because I wasn't paying attention. Just gonna throw enough money so I can get one, so I can see what we're making here. So this takes, yeah, so it puts out 30 a minute until we get an individual grow of this. So this is the disgusting part of this. So if I do 2 machines and do something of this nature, trying to think of the best way to really do this. If I put these together, I can just bring a belt up, 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 and up. They're going to be kind of, it's going to be kind of nuts. Because we're going to have our waste bucket set up as well. For this, I'm not quite sure where those are going to go yet. So if I do this, I'm going to do these on the back side. And okay, I screwed that one up. So that'll be like 1. 2. 3. 1, 2. 4, and then okay. Reason why I'm bringing this one up too is because it has to come up anyway, and it has to come up to go in here. So let's finish these. These are easy because they'll be straight shots. So it's literally just in. I probably didn't even need to leave this much room, but it looks clean. Okay, so that's a straight in. This can go away. And this I'm going to have go there. This all comes further down, comes to like here. I'm out of lumber. A little bit up and down. I seen it. That was nice. I'll get us a little further. Pretty soon we're going to have a ton of lumber here. The water's doing some funny stuff over there. Pretty soon we'll have a lot of lumber from this build. Do that later. Okay, so let's get this belted in. So it places a 4-way there, but then if you hover over it again and hit it, it fixes it. So it's kind of like a little bit intelligent, but you gotta kind of do 2 clicks to make that happen. Okay, so 10 of these go into 4 of these. What was our output? technically I can kind of do these a little different because two of these can join together. No. That's right, I need filters. That's what I kind of need to do next. Kind of trying to remember. I think the filters take 3. Nope, they take 2. Let's get rid of that. Well, I'll need it anyway, but so these filters, the top, the yellow is the output. You can flip them around though and stuff, but the top is the filtered unit. And we want to filter off the lumber. How do I want to do this? I'm doing a little bit different than I normally do. So it's kind of I'm trying something different, getting this a little bit more compact. So I'm kind of playing around trying to figure this out a little bit. I just like using the darn it. Like using the blocks, they're cheaper. So I don't know how well this is going to work because I might have to come up and over somehow. This might not work because I can't put a belt here, I don't think. Yeah, I can't put a belt there, and I can't lift this up. So these aren't going to work like I thought. I mean, this one's fine, but these are not. Technically, I can just bring the belts. I don't need to put these here yet. Let me just delete that. I'll copy one of them so I don't have to reset that. Because I can bring all my belts out and then do like set up the filter stuffs here or something. So I can kind of lay these out. They might look good. This may look good. So that can go kind of like something like that. 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, maybe if I just do this, get rid of these. Get rid of those. So that's 2 of them. That's yes. Okay, I definitely need that. So yeah, if I do one more there and do a 5th one here, each one of these can run out into its own. This might be kind of cool. Do that, and then we can just bring that down That's got to go that way. That goes like that. This might be cool, kind of a compact way to do it too. So that is kind of looking pretty neat. And that goes like that, and that just goes up one. That's going to come up 2, and that's going to come up 3. I think this will look pretty dope. How come we were not going down there? What is going on here? Why are those not wanting to go down there? Okay, how about if I make them longer? Because that doesn't matter to me. All right, this looks kind of okay. It's getting a little bit big, but it kind of looks okay. Oh, God, I'm out of lumber again. So basically, 2 machines put out 60. So each one of these put out 30. So that's why only 2 are connected to each other. Must have just emptied. Oh no, I'm not making it anymore. Good thing we're almost done with this build over here, because we need the lumber. Only 102. But this is just about done. This can go away. And we can finish this up. Okay, good deal. So then these can all run together, because this is just going to be a belt to 60. So we can take and do that. And let's run it like this. And like this. That comes this way, that goes that way. It's just going to be better to combine it like this than doing it the other way that we had it. So now we'll just run tables across like so. Got to go there. And this is going to be, that's our output. And we'll copy that and throw those in here. And like so. And that'll go down like this. This can then join into here. So that'll merge those all kind of evenly. Now, these are putting out 24 each. So, yeah, that's not going to be very good, is it? Nothing. So we need to do our little tables. You know what? I'm just going to do these tables again here. They're just a lot easier to deal with because they're done. And I think I'm going to do 2 buckets. Should be enough to handle all this. They're up here. and they are technically storages. So maybe I'll put those up in a second. Let me get this kind of running. So this one's easy. Can just kind of do that and bring that this way. Come on. There you go. I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I got an idea here. Let's get rid of all that, but we want to keep those. If I take and bring these two like that up there, I can out like that. I suppose I could have left the belt for this, but okay. And that's going to go like that. This is kind of one by itself. Like that. This will be angled up. Technically, that needs to go up too. So if I do 2 buckets here, kind of right where I was going to put them, but I wasn't 100% sure. I could do that, and I could do that. Yeah, we're almost to the point where I don't need this much lumber. It's only 50. We're almost there. Because then I can collect all this. Still don't have enough. I still need. Oh, I need to get. That's why that didn't fill up. So I need to grab. I'll grab it all and just see what we got. What? Why do we not have mortars being made? Oh, I got this in here stupidly. Okay, that's gonna help. That's why we don't have any mortars. Do I have any in my hands? Nope. Sorry about that, people. Yeah, my reputation took a little hit. Not terrible, though. 2 more logs left, so we're almost done with that. Okay, 21 planks. That's great. Okay, yeah, I'm really liking how this is kind of how this kind of went. This looks really pretty good and it's compact. Like this is advanced fertilizer all right here. So that's really great. That's in there, that's in there. This will run down this way. And we'll do 2 big ones and almost. Oh my. big one and then do 2 small ones. And are we going to have enough to do the belts? Oh, hello. I can't build on top of them? Ugh. Are you kidding me? I can't build on top of those either. What is going on with this? Why is it not letting me build up here? Why? Okay, I don't know what that was about. That was very weird. Yeah, that was just very weird. Oh, I'm literally 1 shy. You know what? I don't need this. I can just grab this. 1 blank. I'm going to do that so it kind of splits it in nicely. So that is all set up. That's all set up. That's all set up. This is all set up. Gonna need a boat ton of money to get. Ooh, I got no money coming up here. I got no money coming up here at all. I got a bunch of that though. That'll fill the line up. And then we'll start getting some. Oh, that's because this is out. Yeah. That's my reputation is going down big time, but we can fire this up. I have advanced fertilizer, a bunch of it in my pockets. So I can throw that on there to get this kick-started. I just have to bring this back around and throw it on the belt, which is going to now have to be turned and go that way. This is going to cost a fortune because these things are $2,000 a piece. So this is a very expensive. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, man. Hopefully that's the last time I have to do that. Yeah, this is very costly. But we're starting to chug along, and then these are going to come out of here and come back to here. And if I don't know if I'm going to have enough belts to do all this. Kind of do that, and we'll do that. So this is, I'm out. But we should be getting these now. Just going to help us out a lot. Okay, this belt needs to be run. There we go. And then this is now going to go this way. It needs to have them in my pocket, even though it's not replacing nothing. I'm probably really not going to need the fertilizer over here. So you need to have it in your hand in order for it to do this. And actually, I am just going to get rid of this here for right now. And these two. Oop, these two. Okay, so that now is my line to come back up. So I need to put this here up one, and that goes there, and then this this is going to actually go away, and it'll go that way, and then it'll also go this way. Okay. So that is my advanced fertilizer, which I have all this that can be thrown onto the belt now, and just let that go, and that'll start growing all this. That is growing but not hooked up. There we go. Those are all ground and ready to go. Now I just need to get, I'll do that here. So if I do something like this, and I need 2 stone grinders, I can put one here and one here. I can run a belt out there and there. This is going to be coal. Stupid expensive, but it burns awesome. So then let's do our rise here. Copy that. Same thing there. This will get that going. I don't have any money on me at all. And need those healing potions going. Because there's like no money at all. It's tough when you get doing these first initial rebuilds, because you stop selling some stuff, gets kind of paused a little bit. Is there anything we can do? I should be able to get these done. Oh yeah, that's right. I have our box over here now, so I needed. Why don't I pin that and make it easier on myself? So get us a little bit of money. We should be able to do that one too, actually. I need the glass, pulleys, mortars. Need to get nails, which technically I don't need this storage back here anymore. But bandages, I stopped making them. Oh, I'm selling them still. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Stop selling them so I can get some. How many? 16. It's not a lot. Mortars and wooden pulleys. Wooden pulleys. Oh god, there's hardly any in there. Oh, because I don't have any lumber work in there anymore. Let's fix that real quick. Throw that. That's the rest of the lumber. I think the lumber is now all taken care of. Yes. So now we can feed this belt around there. And that'll start feeding that. That's hooked up. And now let's get this hooked up. And I don't have any more. Oh my lord. There we go. So now that's all automated as long as we get some coinage coming in. And mortars. And I don't have any built, only what's right here. And I need 4 more, so I'll just do this. That way we can get. Oh, I still can't get that. I gotta wait for this stuff to get built. I only need 16. We'll get a couple of those mortar sales going. So let's see, can I get at least maybe I just want, at least I got one, so I'll be able to get these furnaces started to get fired up. So that's good. So all this is going in. These are starting to grow. That's funneling in. And we have that going. And our shelves are starting to get full. So now those will be back. That'll get us some more money, get our reputation back up. It's already going up. So now all this can go away. This will get us a lot of lumber back. Okay, gets us a bunch of stuff back, and I took the storages away for this. So what I'm going to do is just put oh, that's not going to work. I'll have to put that one in. So that can go there, that can go there. That can go there, and that can go there. So that is all that can go. Okay, all of it. I don't have any flax now. Just all sage. Okay, that's excellent. It's going to take a while for this to get really anything, but as soon as we get some of that there. Now, do I have any charcoal? I do not. Okay. Getting close with the pulleys. That was pretty quick. Got a little ways to go there. This would tell me how much time I had left on those quests when you pin it, because I still have to come in here. So I got 2 days on that one, 3 days. Okay, we got plenty. Can't do that one anyway. So we can get those 2 done and get a good chunk of money coming in, which will help with this. These are so expensive, $4,800 each. And they're not super efficient either. Like we're already 50% through that one. These should be starting to get some stuff. Yes. So that's fired up. It's going to be hard to see those if those are fired up. You should see smoke. Yep, so these are smoking. So these are getting full too. Not full, but getting stuff in there. Come on, I'm not seeing. There we go. There's our first batch coming out. So that's going to start getting automated. Okay. Yeah, I like this build here. This looks pretty good. I probably should blueprint it before I get too busy. I think I will. If I take it from this corner, I can grab everything. So I need everything up to here. Okay, and confirm it. And then H, save as a blueprint. I think I got that. This is ants. And that is at 60 a minute. And confirm. All right. Got that blueprinted, and maybe I'll blueprint this too, because this is now 40 a minute. Of course, I got the upgrades on the furnaces and the growing, so got to keep that in mind when I lay these down. In another game, it has to be upgraded already. Shift. Okay. Confirm H. This is going to be 40 a minute and health. Oh, I should have saved the icon, huh? I didn't do that with the other one. Confirm. Can I edit? Blueprints. Edit. Beautiful. I got everything in this game. Okay. I swear to God, the the developer has to be a factory game player because he's just got everything kind of stuff works for factories like awesomely. Hi, Zoe. Okay, I guess it's a little bit of a break time. All right, it's looking good. So we're starting our mega factory here is kind of getting started. And technically, I really don't want walls up here because I'm going to continue that over. So, hey, you don't chew on my wires. What are you doing? No. So I didn't really even need to put walls up there. Okay. No. Oh. All right. No biting wires. There you go. She's my old kitty. I think she's 15 or 16. I can't really remember. Yeah, see, I'm out already. And I don't even have enough in my pockets to get that. So let's hopefully... Okay, that one's complete. We can get cash for that. Oh, 5 more bandages. That one will be done. So let's get this one. That is this. No. Yes. And let's get another thing there. So we'll get another block on there, so that'll keep this operational. Because our line's already backed up, which is awesome. Or not backed up, but it's a full belt from manufacturing, so that's really good. But like these machines are already going to be starting to get backed up. Okay, so these are all storing already. We got a whole full shelf. Excellent. This is going to be rope and pulleys. When we get there, I got just enough space, I believe, to run 2 belts from here down like so. So that's going to kind of be one there, and this one's just going to have to be this way. And I'll be making those upstairs and then bringing those down as well. Yes. All right. So we're starting to look pretty good, yeah? I think we're kind of getting somewhere. Store's getting organized up, looking good. Kind of put blocks here. Get some lights up here. Because these walls are going to come down, so I don't want to really do anything there. This is going to be a railing here. So let's get that thrown in. You know what? I could probably... I could probably put some selling stuff there. I'll just leave that for right now. Got to figure that out when we get to it. Okay, so we're still killing with all that. Of course, nails are now down over here. So they're still available for them. So now I have 3 bins of everything. It just works. Okay, do we have those other 5 done by chance? No, 3 of them. So 2 more. So when I get that done, then I can get rid of this all right now, even out here. So more deleting. So this whole thing is for this. Yep, that can go right up to here. So that can all disappear, as well as this, that, come on, that, that can be added to that. That can be added to that, and kind of keep this. Though we probably don't need it for anything, really. This is going to be a difficult one to maybe do. Nope, not too bad. They leave you just enough room to do it. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Starting to get stuff cleaned up out here, which is wonderful. This can all disappear as well. What do we got in our pockets here? Boy, we got a ton of sage. Don't really have a really good way of getting rid of that right now, so I might just throw it out because this is kind of ridiculous. Keep on clicking off of focus. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's get rid of those boxes. And I'm just going to delete that. I gotta delete one at a time. What I can do is take that and throw these in here. And just at the end of the day, that'll get deleted, whatever's in these. So like whatever I want to get rid of, I can just kind of toss in there. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't need that. Basic fertilizer, I can get rid of that. I use that for quests, so that's good. So yeah, all that stuff, let that get deleted. We're in the manufacturing stage now, so we're really pretty good shape. We just need money. So we're still doing okay with money. We're not like in dire straits or anything like that. Okay, we got our bandages. We can do that. Random. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it was this one. Okay. And want to throw all that in there, and might as well throw all that in there too. Let that get dispersed out. I'm okay with that for right now. These are still being used. All this can be taken out now. I'll leave that for right now. Okay, we put those back. And we can do all these. All this. Okay, this can all go away. That, and that. This isn't going to work anymore anyway, because I don't have any more fertilizer for it. So this whole thing can kind of come away too. And this can go. So these aren't going to be growing anymore either. Other than that last little bit there. And we'll let that finish up. Get rid of that. These are going to be done as well pretty soon. We got a lot of this, so we kind of hand do some stuff there. Okay, we're starting to get cleaned up out here, which is great. How many more garbage things in our pockets? I don't know why I threw those on the ground. Let me get our bandages in here. Uh-oh. And we'll throw our bandages back in there. And I guess we'll just throw our pearlies back in there too for now. See if we can pick up anything here. Got a bunch of stuff. A lot of this is garbage. What I'm going to do is put one of these out here so I can just kind of toss garbage in here. Fertilizer's good. The quicklime's good to go. We have some more limestone. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll throw our seeds in here for right now because we'll need those. Put that back to that. The fertilizer can go. That's garbage. That's advanced fertilizer. That's kind of good stuff. So we can. I'll hang on to that because that's good stuff. So yeah, it's just a matter of cleaning this stuff up, and so we'll have to build another one of these. So this is a great way to get rid of stuff. It's just easy. Just throw it in there and you're done. Basic fertilizer. Jeez. Oh my lord. I gotta get another one of these. Okay, one bag gone. Just like getting these things cleaned up. Wow. And literally, once one of these get empty, we'll just delete them out. Just, I find this easier than going. We'll save those though. Okay. We just we save this because we'll be using it and need it for the other builds. So it's stupid to throw it out. Okay, sage can go, that can go. Got a little bit of money. Yeah, we're just not bringing in quite enough revenue right now. So, like, our saving grace is going to be these quests. It's the only thing that's going to save us. More sage. Oh my goodness, one more bucket, I guess. Which we got a lot more stuff to delete too, because all this down here now can come out. Except for the linen, I have to build that upstairs first. And we'll build, again, a full belt of linen. So these are only doing, that's 24 a minute. So what I might do is actually just keep that. I think I have that, yeah. So I might just like kind of lay these out and lay 3 of these builds out. How much do I need for that? Linen at 60 a minute. 30 nurseries with advanced fertilizer. Yikes. All right, so I'm really not that concerned about doing that much. So not quite full builds right now, but we'll get there. If I do wow, that's 90 grinders, 30 processors, 5 assemblers, and 30 nurseries. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it, right? Let's do it. It only takes 46.2 advanced fertilizer a minute. And then when we upgrade to the growing potions, what's our next thing? I think that is our next thing. Not to build right now, but as far as fertilizer stuff, I don't think we have. It goes from advanced fertilizer to that, to the growth potions. And to do a full belt of that, holy smokes, 60 stone crushers for 240 grinders and 24 assemblers. And we need advanced blenders for that. So we're going to start getting into enormous builds shortly. But what I'll wind up doing is that's a sand build. It needs 1,200 sand a minute. So we're going to have to kind of start upgrading our belts too pretty soon. Okay, we're actually pretty far away from that. So is it really, do I really want to do that big of a build for linen? I mean, I can definitely support it. And then it's built and ready to roll. That's the way to look at it. What I can kind of do is get rid of that. Bring this belt here so we can kind of keep this build going. That'll finish that line. I'm not using this line anymore, so I can kind of get rid of that. Bring that around onto this line. And then just merge it from here to there. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we'll do that then merge it from here to here. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's just do this a simple way. So this is going to go away. And we want want to delete that as well. Let that just kind of filter its way back on. Easier than picking it up and putting it down. That way these will be growing and we can continue making our linen down here until we get the build upstairs done. And that is almost done. This is the only place I really need to have anything, so I can do a storage box here and throw all that extra that I have in here and just let that kind of just feed this. Oh, I forgot. That's only a little bit. I need 4 more of those back. My bad. Let me kind of clean some of this up. Yeah, technically I don't need these anymore either. I do need that and that though. Okay, see ya, bye. Kind of rebuild this up a little bit. Can I do that? 2, 3, no. All right, screw it. Let's get rid of all of this. Delete all that. This all can get deleted. I want to leave 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that just fits. Okay, so this is all going as well. This, let's just kind of, just get rid of all this. This is all garbage. And I can put storage box. I wasn't going to delete the other stuff, so I kind of wanted to leave that. Oh, that's right. This doesn't distribute. Okay, that can all be thrown back there. Flax. I don't have flax seeds. Do I have? Gotta have some over here. 4. That's all I need. That's perfect. Get rid of this garbage. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Wait a minute, did I not grab 4 of them? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so don't have a lot of fertilizer for all that, but a little bit. Okay, cool. That is all now moved and gone. This can go away. So basically, we can do all of this. And Did these get emptied? Yep. Sweet. Love it. Okay, that can go, that can go. This, I might as well throw on the belt upstairs just so we have something, because that can be used. Not the greatest stuff, but at least it can get used. Go upstairs and get that set up. I kind of want to mix it in after, before these. So this can go like that. That box go there, and then we can just throw that there, and that'll just filter in as it needs it. We're obviously starting to accumulate because I see we have them. These all vitality potions. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of those. Those kind of can be used for quests. We can actually sell them too. But they're not that pissed off that we don't have those. So we can throw that there. The glass can go there. That can go there. Okay, we're cleaning that up a bit. Yeah, I like to see this belt really full. Oh, we got new quests. Okay, we could probably do this. That'll be a good chunk of money. I just put this stuff away, right? So glass. Oh, I didn't pin it. Dang it. Pin. Oh no, glass wasn't part of that. Throw that back there, pulleys. Bandages, wooden pulleys. Need a lot of wooden pulleys. And we need to buy some. I don't have any money. I can buy 2. Got to get these kind of running. This is literally just for this. Though, technically, we're almost out of linen. Okay, I need 40 linen. I need to kind of take all that. Yeesh. That'll start coming in again, though, now that we have this happening. Granted, this is not running at 100% because this each needs a single belt input. So it's not right there. Like I need 30. Well, for the 24, that kind of got cut back a little bit, but there's only, 8. Okay. This, I want to get rid of all this right now. I don't think I do. Get rid of all that, though. Okay, pockets are full. Let's drop off the fertilizer stuff here. Run upstairs, drop off that fuel. Not a lot. Okay, get away. I need those. Wooden pulleys, we are definitely making those again. 95. A long way to go. Okay, I got plenty of bandages, so I don't need to grab those anymore. Okay. Yeah, I want to kind of keep this running, though. We got plenty of clay, so technically I can get rid of the clay. And don't have a ton of glass, but that's fine. See, I ran out of money, so all this is not going to be working anyway. So maybe I'll just wait until that's all done, and I can delete whatever's done. So this is all. That's got a little bit of wood left, So I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, I'll get rid of all that. Screw it. And then I get rid of this. Okay, what can we get rid of? Sand. That's it. We'll make some boxes here. I was thinking about putting clay in there, but so we need. I'll do 2 boxes. Do 1 box for this, and I'll need to pull 2 of those back. I must have to do 1 for stone too, though. I might just throw the stone. Throw the stone out. We got so much stone. I mean, technically, probably going to use it at some point. So just get rid of that. We'll have a box for clay here, so I'll be able to fill that back in. Do 1 box for glass. We'll get rid of 1 of those. And it's a lot of stone. A lot of stone. So yeah, I mean, basically, I just get rid of all this. We're done. And like this, oops, that sand build is nothing. That was so small. It's literally was just a junk, temporary build. Okay. We're almost cleaned up, folks. Almost cleaned up. None of this stuff is garbage. I'm gonna have to do another box. Probably gonna need another box of wood too. This is the worst part of this whole thing is this cleanup. All I did is get planks and lumber, so throw all that in there. I'm gonna have a lot more charcoal, but I need to get some room in my pocket. Those extra 2 spots will be helpful. And then I can get this stuff cleaned up. So we're almost there. 3 hours, 13 minutes. Not too shabby. Okay, that's all this. This is the only downfall of deleting everything is you get a lot of the big product. A lot of charcoal powder. But it's starting to look like something's taking shape. See that limestone? There's a lot of it because it was going all the way up. Wow. Probably need another box. Because we had that big tower, so I had to climb that whole tower. Oh, just for right now, get rid of all that. Got a lot of lumber, but we're going to use a lot because we're going to be building flooring. Okay, we got some junky junks in here. Not a lot, though. Clay. And that could go upstairs. I need a second box here, too. Holy. Wow. Okay, we still got that. Almost there, and linen is really... I'm going to just delete that there so we can start accumulating that. Lots of clay. But you do need a lot of clay, so... All right, this is on our last bag. Nope, none of that gets deleted. Okay. I don't know how many times I am saying okay today, but it seems like a lot. And whew, cleaned up for now. From now on, everything we build is going to be upstairs in this. This is now going to start to be our factory. Yeah, we're making some money because these are 4,800 a piece. We still running here. These are all backed up, so this is filling up. All our lines are pretty full here. All that is backed up, so we're starting to accumulate a lot of advanced fertilizers. So that's really good. Yes, and they're quarter floors. I was like, how did you get so many out from support? Yeah, I somehow just figured out. I was laying these down and was like, oh wow, these span further than the big ones. How about that? So yeah, I'm gonna have to have some support in here, but I'll wind up in the middle. I'm gonna have an area open floors that everything's gonna filter down through. Right now I'm just filtering through this one side to supply this stuff, but everything will be coming here. So this one room of support will support this whole floor. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Okay. Well, I got a lot of my reputation back. That's cleaned up. These can disappear now. I think they might have some clay in them still, but... Yeah, I'm doing full floors down on the bottom floor because they don't need support. So I'm just doing the quarter floors upstairs and all the floors so I can have more of an open plan to have a really big factory going. Because we're going to be ramping up to pretty big. Okay, I definitely need this going still. Do you feel like filling 3 boxes is better, or you think I'm okay with 1 box per item? For storage, you're talking? Like this? I just do 1 box. I mean, it holds a boat ton. And I've never run into a problem with that. No, in the shop. Yeah, one box is fine if you have production that keeps on filling. You'll be fine with filling one box up. I just like doing the 3s because you just make so much stuff, and then everything's always available no matter how many customers you get. Because you start, once when you get going in upper levels, you get quite a few customers coming in. I suppose I can lay down some flooring down here. Kind of start getting this finished up. Hopefully we get some money coming in, and then I can buy more properties, and we kind of get some builds going there. Because my next spot will be getting this here, and then we can kind of start connecting our factory together. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of these things. Okay, let's get these kind of going back again. Finish this up. Was that going to let me put a wall here? No, I didn't think so. All right, so our shop is almost enclosed in, so that's cool. These are going to disappear. That's going to disappear. How much linen do we have? Enough for the quest. Beautiful. I can put this back. And pulleys. And there we go. I mean, these quests are like a lifesaver for this time. Stone, I have more than enough of that going on. Gonna need some in our hand anyway. Not a lot of money there, but we can't do that. So we're starting to get a little bit more money coming in, which is great. Throw that in, and I'll throw that in there. That should fill the belt up a little quick. Okay, now this can go from right here. See you later. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. I know they're health potions, but I'm making so many right now, it's not worth keeping them. That's just the way you start to get that way. Flocks, though, I can just throw in here and help that along a little bit. Sage is garbage to me. Yeah, this is all gonna go away too. I suppose. Well, I've been using a lot of that for the quest stuff, But if I get selling that again, I can just open that up. Okay, that's all looking. Garbage. Okay, we are just loaded. Okay, we're starting to really get scaled down now. Okay, we got to start thinking about what is our next build up here, and I think it's going to be linen. Then we can get that down. I need to do rope as well. Maybe I should do rope first. So I have linen recipe up, but that's massive. Let me bring up rope. We'll do that. Okay, so 6 assemblers, 6 processors, 6 assemblers. Scratch that. 6 processors, 6 processors, 18 grinders, and 6 nurseries of flocks. So I could bring right off the line, or actually I can just grab off the line here. That's what I'll do. I need 6 nurseries. I think I'm going to start with, we'll just start over here and we'll start building with, so I need 6. We need to make, nope, these are going to be the rope. I have just decided I'm going to build up with this. Let's just do those, get rid of those. Get rid of this. Okay, my game is froze. There it came back. Starting to get that laggy freeze with the auto saves there. 2, we'll do 3 like that, and then we'll put our little benches over here, and then we'll split it this way. So there's our 6. That'll be a lot neater. And these can nope, wrong. Gotta do that. Okay, that is our 6 processors for rope. And then we can do direct feeds of these in from those 3. Yeah, I can actually go closer with this. I mean, technically, I could butt all of them right up together if I wanted to be that tight. But I like having a little space so I can see what's going on. So then this is they're going to light up to there, and then this is going to be this. So that produces 20 minute. That takes 20 a minute. So it's direct 1-to-1, and then our tables. Do, 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 do. And this is inputs here. I don't know why I did those small ones. Let's try that again. We can do that, and that. And then we can take these machines and spin them that way. So direct insert. So I could have really just put these right up against here. So I'm still kind of thinking about doing. It'll be a much tighter build if I do that. We want to cut, because everything's a direct insert. They'll just go right into each other, nice and clean. So that is giving us 60 a minute there. So now we got to go to 18 grinders. So let's see how we want to do this. Yeah, that's 3 a piece. So we kind of want to I'm going to have to leave that. That'll be 6, 12, 18. So this bottom row I'll run first, and we'll run it, our inputs here. So we'll run it like so. Oops, I went backwards. There we go. But this is running backwards, and I can't fix that. There we go. That was a stupid build. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So those 2 machines are done. We'll get and do a row like so, and then this will be that'll be there. This will be our top. Stand by. I built those very big with the big tables. Did not notice. Let's try that again. Let's go to the small ones. That is what we're looking for. Now we can do that. And these 3 can go there. And I just noticed those are in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. This has to be here. That and that are go on. Okay, so that goes there, and then this. Let me get rid of these. Glad I noticed that. Let's just start this over again. These have to come here. Okay, that's input, input, input. That's a lot better. And so this does not go here. Delete. That does not go there because that will not. Oh yeah, no. I can take these three from over here. There we go. This is. I might as well put that there. So we need to go. I need to put that like that, and then I can do that. Nope, I can't use that one. So I need to do that and that. Those can go there. Get another row. And we're going to need to do that and do that. So that can go straight in like so. There and there. And this can just come like that. Okay, those grinders hooked up. That needs to be attached to 6 nurseries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3. So we'll do that. That. Tables. That can go there and that can go there. Perfect. Tables, stands, whatever you want to call them. And we are, those go that way and those go that way. Okay. 6 nurseries, so 1 nursery per. I'm glad I built it out as far as I did. Because need clay. Yep, we're getting enough money. We're starting to get accumulated up nicely. And clay, let's grab 200 out of there. So this, I'm going to want to move these over a little bit so that we're kind of really right in line with that. So this is as far as that is, so I think I can put these just like those. So it'll be 3 on that side. We'll take and blueprint this out. Actually, I can actually really make the blueprint for this too. So we can really make it tight like that. But that's almost perfect, huh? So this was 60 a minute rope. And How do you spell linen? It's got the E-N, yep. That's what I thought. Rope. So this is like, could probably call this our blueprint run too, right? I didn't have storage on there, but a lot of times I don't like storage because I don't know what storage I want yet. Wow. We're gonna do that, but I want to actually get rid of these. All right, there we go. So that all is going into storage, and then we can bring that downstairs as well. So we need to 2, 3 there. Those are already attached. I'm going to come right off of here so we can kind of keep things tight. And then we need to belt these in. And okay, so everything's belted. I need 6 flax. What do we have over here? Just noticed we have a bag sitting here. Sage, just what I needed. More sage. Okay, so we need 6. Okay, I'll be making linen, so I really don't need those anymore. So I can get rid of this. Let's do a delete all this. And plant that up there. These are probably close to being full. Okay, linen is going to be being made in a second. What else did I have in here that I wanted to get rid of? Not that we really need to, because this is probably almost full already, but get it out of there. Okay, so that's going there. So now we need some of this and some of this to make bandages. So if we just take this, it's kind of middle. This will be our bandages. Take a belt from here to here, here to there. Oh, no. I thought this was linen. Dang it. I screwed that up. Okay. Not quite yet. Let's kind of stop that. Okay, I screwed that up. That is not linen. Linen is going to be here. So we're going to have to do some kind of funkiness with belting. Okay, and one belt up here. Copy this. And we can copy this. And then we'll make this our... Oh, that's right. Our rope is going to come over here. I kind of forgot about that. So this actually, I want this to be different. This I can have come out this way. I might as well just put it up against the wall here. Okay, that will be now rope being there, so this can all easily come down. Okay, and we're kind of done making linen. Flax, we can throw that all in here so we can kind of maybe make some more. Oops. So make some more linens anyway. See, I got rid of all that. Okay. It's just a stupid amount. I mean, I could probably sell those, but it's just not worth it. And the rope I can use. All right, so we're starting to almost be done here with cleaning up our bottom area. Let's I can get rid of all that. Let that just finish up, and the last little bit we got to do is just clean that up. Clean these up after they're done. Finish up our flooring over here a little bit. I can't do those. Okay. Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours. Not too bad, getting that cleaned up and rocking. Okay, it seems like Twitch is still working okay. I've been having issues with Twitch, and I lowered my bitrate, and I haven't seen anybody kind of say that they haven't seen my video and stuff, so I think that fixed that. I hope. We got quests. Let's see what we... Oh, we can easily do that. That's going to be a problem because we're not making that, and we're not making that at all. So I just need 16 mortars. 22 works. Okay, done. And yeah, I'm still not saturated the belts. So we're still living off of oh, there it is. Jeez. We're still living off of doing those quests. Okay, what else? Oh, I need to do a linen build upstairs. that empty yet? No. These are all empty though, so I'll just kind of, maybe I'll leave that one and then I'll delete that one out. You know, I don't know why I'm leaving it down there. I can finish up, just delete it. And we'll do a new one right here. I kind of do one actually back here that I leave back there, and then I can just fill it with junk when I don't need it, other stuff. So it's just a nice place to just dump off some stuff. I won't need that anymore either. Okay, that looks good. There's a bag under there. What goodies do we have? More limestone. Holy smokes, how did that get back there? Four containers of limestone. That's because of that one build. It was ridiculous. Okay, flooring. Can't do flooring there. We can do our wall, though. Can get that there. We're almost got our shop sealed in. We can go build more of our flooring out and get this finished up. I gotta say, doing these quarter floorings takes a lot longer though. Kind of a pain in the butt, but it's worth it with the supports stuffs. Because this is totally ridiculous that you can do all this without having supports. Can't do it with the big ones. I'm building so many of them down on the floor below. Okay, that's looking good. We can actually, I like putting a little balcony over here. You can't buy these, so you can't build those. And I like to do just like a little balcony area. And you can also run belts across here. So in reality, I could run like money belts or whatever on this outside. Or another thing you can do with this kind of a setup is, I don't have the cannons yet, so I'm just going to represent those cannons with these flippers. So you can do this, delete the wall out, and if I put that there, I should be able to reach, right? So you can throw this down to fill that up, so you can do all your supply lines doing that, and then you can literally cover this floor back in and it'll still work. And that'll still fill that, and everything's nice and clean. And even you can put a wall here too. So you can kind of do that and do set up so you can run all your item lines for sale out here and then dump them in that way. I don't do that. I run everything in the middle and kind of do it the other way. But that is something you can do. But I don't like that going through the floor stuff. Just, I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me to really do that. So we can kind of wall in our upstairs here. Why is that? That is backwards. they flip around on you sometimes. When you're going quick, you don't see it. See, like that. I don't know why it flipped. But it does. See, like that. Again, I don't know why it flips. So you just want to kind of go. So there's a balcony out there, but I like to put a doorway in at some point and like make it a real balcony up there, at least on this floor. And I want to leave this back open because I'm going to be connecting up to there. We just need to accumulate some money for that to happen. But we have a lot of space here, and we're almost have all the same amount of builds that we had before with that. And this is all the space I'm taking up that and then downstairs because I keep it nice and tight against this wall. And the shop is pretty big, having just the 3 things full. I mean, this shop is huge, and it's very easy to supply it, and not like you have enough room to do three storages for everything. All right, what should I do next? I guess probably start doing that build for linen. That's going to be massive. Let's bring that up. 30 nurseries, 90 grinders, 30 processors, 5 assemblers. Hope you guys are ready for a big build. This is the really first big build. So I think because I have this line here, I think I might build this here. So let's get some more flooring down so that we can kind of utilize this space because we're going to be using it anyway. Yeah, these small ones take a long time to build with. A lot more clicking too. Yeah, verticality is your friend. And like, so like on the, I think it's the 10th floor, you want to do all your like liquid stuff and then pipe it down. Come on, I did not do that. There. I didn't think that would go. I think I could probably build one more out this way. Really? Okay, I'll use it. It's ridiculous the span you can do with these little ones. Come on. So I can't, it's weird it's not letting me build there. Usually it does, but the stairs are kind of blocking me, I think. Yeah, I usually don't build these here either. I kind of goofed. Because we can build right up here. You know what? These need to be little. Oh my god, it's gonna let me build that far out. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. No supports. So we won't even need any supports there. That's just ridiculous to me. Oh, they fixed this. Oh no, this is still cutting through. I thought those did too at some point, but they don't. Oh my god, I can't believe I can build that far out with these. Okay. This feels like cheating. Come on, I'm misclicking all over the place here. Okay, look at all that room we're getting already. So now let's expand this line. Might as well kind of go right around the corner. So I make sure that I am not blocking this with the build. These can go this way. Okay. So this should be plenty of room to do that. So 30 nurseries. Can I do, that's not going to work, is it? No. I could. Let's try to figure this out here a little bit. If I do this, I can actually go right up against that. I mean, we've got a lot of room. I really don't need to be doing this tight. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should work. I'm out of that. Okay. Down and get some iron bars. There we go. Quest do we have? Oh, we got an urgent quest. Okay, I'll take that right away. I just picked those up. Okay. Urgent quest, you make a like 200%, I think it is. So I might as well just grab all that then. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay. Oops. This is ridiculous. All that for linen. So this will be down. Okay. There we go. This will give it time for this to saturate everything too before I get growing. So these will be full already and saturated up. Okay, there is our inputs and our outputs, which I should have checked this first. Oh, we cannot do this. These are producing. Are you kidding me? Okay, scratch that. This is not going to work. Okay, this is not going to work. Reason be why this is not going to work, because these are only 16-minute belts. Each one of these are going to produce 60-minute. I should have probably checked that first. So that's definitely not going to work. Oh, no. Cancel. Too much. Okay. So I'm going to have to do this. Golly. See, what's going to happen is when I get growth potions, it's going to drop down to where I probably need. Well, here, I can tell you in a minute. It'll drop down growth potions. How come it still says I need 30 nurseries? Oh, because I don't have. I need to do upgrades to what is it? I think it's the belt speed. Yeah, the belt. So if I upgrade the belts, if I upgrade the belt 2 levels, I'm down to 2 nurseries. 4 levels down to 15 nurseries. So okay, that's not going to really do too much. So I'd be better off doing the nurseries this way, which I won't be able to fit 30 of them across there, but I'm going to have to. I think I might just come off of this line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need to do 2 rows of this. All these belts are going to come down this way because I'm going to do linen here. So all these are going to feed down this way. So if I just start and bring all these down like so. Well, why are you doing that to me? Okay, I won't do it that way again. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm going to rethink this because I think I might bring these up a couple levels and then drop them back down. So let me build a linen situation here. So 90 grinders goes into 30 processors. So I go 3 levels. High 10 processors per level. Let's see how this looks. Kind of start building over here. This one will be making linen thread. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said 3 high. Grab our tables. Can I drag these? Oh, I can. I can drag them, so I'm going to. So these we can flip at least. So that gives me 20. Jesus, this is ridiculous. So what's that? Three grinders per processor. So I need another 10. I'm just debating if I should stack another up or go 15 wide, because it'll be a lot easier to pipe these in. If I go, I think I'm going to go wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And grab this tables. Yeah, I didn't think I could drag those. I'm just thinking how much easier it'll be to have these, because now all these get into 5 assemblers. Whew, boy, that is a crazy. And then if we kind of belt these up sort of like this, so they're in 3s. Wait, is that right? Yeah. No. So 3 processors goes to oh my lord. 30 belts goes to 90 grinders. then goes back to 30 belts for the processors. So what I'm thinking, so how many can a grinder do? So the grinder needs to take 3 belts in. It'll do 3 belts worth. No, a belt has to go to 3 grinders. So I'm almost thinking about doing like a grinder thing here. So, because each one of these is going to go to, let's try that again. Each one of these is going to go to 3 of these. So I kind of want to put this in an area, and I can kind of see what really stinks is when I get these tables, I can stack these growing, all these growing stuff. So I can stack them 3 high. And then I only need 10 rows of them. But I'm not there yet. So then that goes there, and then that goes there. And then they come back. The reason why I'm trying to do it here is because I can then just run the line to each one, because this is not right. So this is going to go away, because now one planter box to 1 processor. So then let me figure this out, right? So then if we do it too high, next one can come out 3. I'm not sure this is how it's gonna be, but we'll just kind of play from there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 belts. Oh, come on. I hate that thing. I'm going to try piping music in on my next stream. I got to figure that out. I mean, I got it kind of working, and I found copyright-free music, so I can kind of do that. So that is 1020. And then, because this is starting to drive me crazy, the music, even though I'm kind of humming to it. Like, I'd rather get a little something else going. Oh, look at that. That's, geez, this is almost looking like it's meant to be. I really wish I had those stands, though. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I mean, that's really cool. I can do some shelves kind of just in front of these ones and then run the belts down. This is how it's looking like it could be working. All right, so I'll do 2 rows of 15 makes the sense, right? So the flashing gets me almost every time. So that is going to come to there. This is awesome. I mean, long belts. I mean, technically, I could shorten this up probably to here. But I really want the linen kind of down there, so... And we have... You've got a lot of room in this game. You don't think you do until you start opening up everything else, and you're like, oh my god, this is massive. And then going up. Alright, so there is our first row of 15, which will cover this first row of 15. So actually, I could throw this right in front of this, so I could back this up. Okay. Let me figure out. That's too high. I mean, I could do a bunch of these. Okay, that'll do the planter boxes. I'm just like making sure of my room because I can bring all this back to here and then get that put here and have this a pretty tight little build, big build, I guess is a more proper way. So I need to leave I'll leave 1 belt out. Delete those. We'll blueprint this. Let's see, blueprint from here. No, I'll even take that other belt too. Cut this. And wow, this is kind of difficult to put back in here though. Maybe if I stand up on these. I think if I can just do that, I think... God, I just don't have enough sight. I think... Oh, that worked. Okay. I got that. Perfect. Oh, that was hard to see. Okay, so now... Let's take and run all these grinders down. Actually, I lied. Because if I bring these up 1 level, they'll be level with the inputs and the outputs of everything. So we can, if we do that and then put these on, we'll be all at the right height to do everything we need to do. Because it'll be the right height for these and for those. And if I thought about this a little bit, I could have made another table fit. Oh, it does. Whoa. Meant to be or what? Meant to be or what? And then I will do another table actually on this side too. But after I build this up so that these kind of connect out. Okay, this is working out really nice. I like this one. Actually, I've liked all the builds I've done tonight. They all coming out really nice. This game is crazy. There's so many ways to do a build. I mean, you could probably have where nobody has the exact same build, though I'm sure people will. But it's really kind of nice. Okay, it's all going the right way. And what I want to do is, because it's going to save a lot of time. I'm hitting the wrong button. I can blueprint these belts here and F and just put them here for right now. And I could put tables across here. And I'm out of nails and wood. How about that? Grab that and go downstairs and grab our nails. I'll just grab that badge, I guess. Let's see, do we have another? Yeah, we can't do that. Can't do that one either. Yeah, we're still not quite chunking up with money, but once we get this finished, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So I'm going to delete this top row so they're all lined up here. Because then these will fit up here and they'll just all go in perfectly. I usually stagger them because it's going to be a pain in the butt to bring them down, but I got all those belts already done. And it'll just line up really nicely. Okay, let's blueprint this stuff here. And we want to cut that one. That all looks really good. Now let's blueprint this one. Take that, spin it, and okay. Okay, I thought those would just line right up, but I kind of... I think what I might do is, now that I'm thinking about stuff, I think I'm going to change this up. Now going vertical is really good, but until you get those metal stands, you don't have a lot you can do with these plant stuff. So if I take, and say we take this, we can line these up. Oh boy, we're getting kind of late in time too, but I think I'll have just enough time to finish this. What? Oh, I see. I didn't do them out like that. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm going to change this up because I want these to be kind of lined up well tables. It just makes a nice platform and looks good. So that one lines up perfect there. And if I change this belting, so it's like every other belting I'm going to have to change. Is that kind of what I think? So it's going to, I should be able to do every other one of these and have things line up kind of nice. So like that, and then that can go there. That one can go there. That can come out. So these are just going to be kind of doubled up like this. Okay, that's not too bad. Should be able to make things look kind of pretty symmetrical. Yeah, I don't think this is going to look too bad. Because then I can use the tables and make everything look like a nice platform. Okay, yeah, that looks all right. And now I can throw tables down, and I need to get more lumber. Not a lot in here. I'll have to run downstairs and get some there. Be happy when I start seeing money when I come down here. Wow, that's a lot of plankies. Okay. So now if I start on... So I can do the same, I just need them reversed. So instead of coming out here, it's got to come out here. And it's going to be the same, just doubling up like this. And then, yep, I think that'll be fine. So we have to do some major belting here. All right. Whew. Getting tired. Almost time to end the stream here. I want to get this linen done and get it cleaned up downstairs. Maybe do a little tour of what we did here. For those that weren't here the whole stream, I can kind of get a gist of what's happening here. So this is our linen build we're trying out. And it's coming out pretty decent, I think. Not terrible. I try to build different every time. And try to get more efficient with everything. And we're trying to do where we build at ratio per belt. So as we raise our speeds, all these raise up as well, and you don't have to rebuild anything. And so I'm building right now our belts. We got 60 a minute, so that's what I'm building everything, almost everything at. Still kind of hard to build everything at that. Okay. That's all hooked up. So we're all hooked up to here. This can now disappear. And now we have to pipe all this into 5 assemblers. So we need 6. So 6 machines per assembler. So how can we do this in a nice way? What are these coming out at? 2, 4, so yeah, so 3 of these can be into one side of the assembly, 3 can be into the other side of the assembler. Right? That's how this has to work. Because the assembler has two inputs. Now if these are 30 a piece, so you got to split these up into 2 belts. And assembler. we'll spin this one around and how do we want to set these up? If I kind of do it like this, this one's going to be easy. These are going to be a little messy, so I'm going to have to put them out a little bit. Let's get a recipe set in here. We are doing linen. So let's figure out belting. So what I could do, I'm kind of debating if I want to do like some up top and some below, but that's going to look kind of funky. So I can okay, if I do so there's 3 for there. I kind of can just do tables across. Not sure if this is going to look symmetrical or not. Oops, don't want that. That looks symmetrical enough for me. So now I can run. I kind of want to run these tables. If I do that, then I can just pop this here, not up like so. And copy these and just put these all behind the open space there. Yep, I do not like that mechanic. This is a stupid massive build. Okay, now that is making our linen. Yes. Now these are all producing 12 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 60. Okay, so this is all now one belt. That's, oh boy, I keep on hitting the mouse wheel on it, don't I? So literally we can just Do that. Let's get rid of that one too. Kind of keep things a little bit more tight. Throw a storage in, like so. Okay. It's very long build. But it's 60 a minute, so we can make bandages and stuff too. So now we have to run this. And then we're going to have to pull some here. So that will get us linen down. You know what I forgot to do? I need to get rid of this belt here because I need to make pulleys. You know what? I can do that downstairs. How hard would that be? I could change that around. I have wood here, but it's really dedicated to that. I like having kind of a little bit of a dedicated because pulleys need to be here. Well, they don't need to be, but I'd like to have them there. I suppose I could do a little bit of funkiness right here to come up and over. And technically, I'd like to kind of come more over here. If I do that, and that, run the belt here. Then I can copy that, spin it. Put that there. We can do lumber and do an assembler. If I do an assembler right here, and then I can belt this straight out of there into there. This can just do a little loopty. And then this can come off of here and into there. That looks pretty clean. Now make them pulleys. Now we can start selling those. Okay, we're churning, so I know it's making them. We have another. Let's see if we can do. Can't do that. See, it's looking for soap. I haven't researched it yet, so I don't know why it's looking for soap. Because technically, it doesn't do that until you do soap. So I could upgrade the belt, but I hate upgrading it to 15 because the ratios just go stupid. You need to really do it twice. Okay, so that can go back like that. Let's get a belt here first. Now we can kind of copy that one because this is going to go this way. And then we can I know this is stupid because I'm lifting it right back up again. Okay, it is stupid. So this do that, and then run that like that. Can do a down. Finish running that like so. Okay, and that'll be our linen. Oh, no. My bad. That is not linen. Okay. Linen is going to be down here. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to blueprint and grab 4 of these. F. Spin them again. And this can go right there. So this will be our linen and our bandages. So just do this. I'm not going to do the rest because they might come back out. And then this can continue to here, here, and here. So that's our linen. And we need a belt. That there. So then we need to get our conveyor down. And there we go. So I got 6 blocks. I need 30. I don't even have enough money. Well, maybe I do. Okay, I did. Had enough. So what's really cool is all those things have buffered. Okay, I have that. So why don't we do that so we can get a little bit of money? I don't have that because they are just starting to be made. But I'll have that soon. Let's pin it. It just came up, so I got 2 days. Came up a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm a little over halfway there, so. Okay, so now it's just planting all these and then hook it. Oh, I didn't hook those up. I wanted them to kind of fill before. I mean, these will saturate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is kind of halfway. Nope. I really kind of wanted these to saturate while I was building. So I kind of screwed up a little bit. Because these would have been all full by now. And this is kind of going to do the same sort of thing here. It's really good to put it in the middle so they kind of split, and it does really work. So this is actually going to come in this way. And over. Ooh. Yeah, I won't be able to come over this. I'm going to have to take these up from here. sure all those are running right. Yeah, it's kind of good. It does a pretty good job. And we'll go up. And we'll kind of grab off of this line. Kind of like so. Is that right? God, it's so hard to kind of see this sometimes. So that, go like that, but we've got to go in. Hit the wrong button. Because I hit the button before I hit the T button and it kind of screwed me up. Okay, there we go. So now that will start saturating those. I really don't want to start this up until these are kind of full. And you can see they're already starting to fill up really nice. This one's starting to grow already, but that's fine. So it won't take long for that. So let's build our bandages. Which our bandages need linen and this. I don't want to bring these. This is these storage boxes do not act as a balancer, so they won't come out 1 1 1 1. It'll just kind of do one and then the other. If it, like right now, this is backed up, so it will. But I don't want to take it from that other side of the box. So you got to kind of pull it off the belt so it feeds one and then one, so you get a balance that way. And technically, I kind of was thinking about doing it here because I have a lot of room, but I think I'm going to do that actually. And then this I can take and pull off of right here, send it that way, and then do that. Set an assembler up. I only need one. Set an assembler up here. And then we need to set up a splitter, priority splitter. So the priority is the bottom. Yellow is the priority one all the time for whatever you're doing. So, which I kind of want that reverse. So you can reverse it. I want the priority to be on the top because I'm going to bring it back over here for sale. And then whatever's left over, I'm going to do the portal sale there. So I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to do this again. But I guess you can't. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh. Okay, that kind of sucks. So I'm going to have to kind of bring it around and back up. So this can go there and then loop around like so. And that can go right like that. little bit of spaghetti-ish stuff, but not terrible. Down, and that can go across like so. This can go across like so. And we'll go right to there. Come up and over. Just because I'm trying to squeeze this in here, that's why it's kind of getting a little spaghetti-ish. Bring that up over, and then this can come here and go up there. Do that and that and that. Because we want to sell bandages as well. So they're going to go there. Go there. So it's going to prioritize selling them in the store, but you make more money not selling them in the store. But it's fine. So we can set up a portal here. And that is going to be selling our bandages. Get 12 silver coin for 50 of them. Pretty good deal. So that can go like that, and that just spins like so. Stand in there and a belt. Okay, that is all set up. Recipe is for bandages. How is it already making them? What? How did it get linen? Where did it get linen from? Oh, I bet you we have that one plant set up and it produced the linen. Okay. So now I will throw this here and go triple or double height and then bring that back down and bring these across. And do our ramp down and ramp down to there, and then we need do our triple or a double triple. I don't know why I keep on saying triple. And then we can come out of there and go to there, to there. Okay, that'll put those on the line. Perfecto. Still don't have coin backing up. Ugh. Pulleys. Let's see how we're looking for pulleys here. And there we go. How are we looking? Big problem is going to be these end ones because of where this is. So what I might do is pull off of here and then send them that way and have them meet in the middle. Yeah, what I want to do is, it's like I almost left that space for that. Isn't that crazy? A lot of stuff is just kind of going for us here. Oh, I can just do that. That works. And here is our middle. Just make sure these are all looking right. They are. I like how it does auto switch the belt for you. I like to get these saturated before I start growing because then you don't get that stutter where you have this belt kind of waiting for this. So I mean, we're loaded. We can I can take a couple of these and we can kind of fill all these up that aren't filled up. They're all filling up pretty good actually already. Yeah, they're already filling up pretty darn good. Kind of just help this along a little bit so we can get moving. Let the belt get saturated back up, and then everything will just be running really well. Because we do have a full belt full now, so these are all full. All right, so it's just a matter of the belt now backing up. And then we can start that up. I'm going to need lumber, so I'm going to grab this. Because right now we're just chucking it. So we don't get jammed up with anything. Soon we'll do like a really big build of just making mushrooms and just getting like full belts of stuff coming. As we get going, that's kind of the goal. All right, what time we got? We're just over 5 hours, so we're actually doing pretty good shape here. Yeah, every once in a while it's getting one thing. Okay, the belt is starting to fall, but I want it totally backed up. Okay, what is our next maneuver? Where are we looking at for research? I'm going to skip soap for now, though it's a pretty crucial thing. It's just such a pain in the butt to make right now. Oh, I need to do these vitality potions. I'm half debating whether to build 10 stories high and start making my liquid up there. But I really need growth potion for that. Panacea would be even better, but that's pretty far away. Panacea, once when you make a panacea, that is your fuel and your fertilizer, so you can kind of just run 2 full lines of that through the factory and life is good at that point. We need to do, I'm going to set up for a full belt of vitality potion. We need to get that going. Oh, it's my wife. Holy smokes. 48 is extractors I need? 36 crucibles. This is a big build. Yeah, we don't have thermal extractors yet, so that's not going to help. Whoa. Okay, well, that's going to be what it's going to be. So I guess maybe I can get that done, and then that way I get the vitality potions done, then we're right back to where we were when I was doing everything down below here. And this can all now come out. So let's kind of finish this up. So hard to see where you're at. Oh, look at everything fit in my pockets. How cool is that? All right, flooring. Oop. Let's try that again. Big floors for down here. Get our walls built. I'm not going to be able to delete this middle thing, but I can build like a wall here, and that'll support all our floor. Nice wide open floor plan here. And that's because we're using the quarters. Whoever did not see that. So that's why it's such span. These quarter frames are great. I don't know. Something's messed up with it because these should have less stability than the big ones. But they don't. Obviously. All right. That there. We can get rid of these easily. And I believe we can get rid of these now. Yep. So we lost some there because I didn't build a wall here first. So let's see. We can do interior wall. And we want to turn it so the wood's out. And I want to do... I guess we can do doorways for right now. I know it's not the greatest luck. So that's what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I want to come 4 floors in. So this one can go away. And then I should be able to delete this one as well. And then we'll put another floor. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. And then we can put our flooring back in here that disappeared because it was unstable. Oh, yep, it'll work. I really hate that it doesn't stay the same. Same thing. So that putting those in would have killed me because I would have seen that every time. Okay, so literally 3 walls in the middle solves all your problems. It's kind of crazy. All right, so we can get rid of that. Okay, I don't know why that is not working. There we go. You can get rid of this, get rid of this, and all of that. Almost everything. And what is this? We found another bag. And what I like to do is get another thing up here. Oh, I got to go buy a cash register. So hopefully nobody goes to that spot. Okay. Yep, see, she went there. But I got the auto down now. She can go scratch. So now we will be able to serve a lot more customers. Let's run our belt down. Okay, guys, I got to take a quick break. The wife is going to bed. I will be back in literally a minute. If I can find what we're doing here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got to keep the wife happy, you know. So let's get some more candles down here. Brighten the things up a little bit. Let's get a couple more up on the walls. Kind of just spam the walls a little bit here. Really? I'll come back and fix that later. Brighten the place up a little bit. Not that this does anything for the customers or anything like that. It'll just make it easier to see on stream. And some of this is going to probably come down, but I'll still put this on for right now. This really brightens it up a lot. Especially when we get to nighttime. Candles everywhere. Okay. Yeah, see it brightened up a lot. I probably should put a few more on here too. Even though, I mean, this is... Oh, that's right. We've got to do that. And spinny, spinny. All right. So before too long, I got to determine this space here. I'm going to open up all the way up, and this is where I'm going to be transferring stuff for sale, money up through all the floors so that we can buy things and all that kind of stuff. So there we go. We got a lot more light going on in here, which is pretty sweet. Can I pick that up? I can. More limestone. Jesus. I got 4 boxes like just about full of limestone. We deleted a lot of stuff down here. So now we're totally store. This is our store footprint. Everything will be in here. And I think we should have our belt backed up by now. We do. Let's get all these planting and let's start getting some linen and bandages going. So I'm building full belts of everything. So 60 a minute is my goal for everything. And I don't upgrade my belts until a little bit later on in the game. And if you build to 60 a minute when you upgrade things, it just upgrades everything. So the ratios kind of stay. And then once in a while you start building the mega builds. Okay, so there's our linen. That looks pretty decent. I'm going to copy this blueprint and make a blueprint out of this. So I kind of want to maybe start that right here. And I can add some stuff if I have to or want to. Okay, that'll be that there. We want to add that. And we can take all this out. Because that has nothing to do with this build. Okay, that looks good. Let's confirm that. And H to make a blueprint. And that'll be linen. Confirm. Perfect. Okay, now we have our linen coming through, which will be splitting off right here. Some will be going to make bandages. Some of the bandages are going downstairs for sale. You're really better off just selling them through the portal. You make a ton more money. And what can we do? We kind of built everything sort of tight through here. Because we can throw this money right back on the belt and let it continue through. I just built a little bit too tight. And didn't do that. Last time I did this build, I kind of put it here and then just ran a belt to here. I mean, technically, I can still sort of do that. Can I sneak around here and kind of drop back down? Little spaghetti. It's going to be a little spaghettis, but it'll be fine. So that needs to be to there, I believe. The little stands. And I'll sneak that right through there. I can sneak through there. And it's probably going to have to come to like there, I believe. So this can directly connect there. And this is just going to make silver one stack, or one per thing. And we can rise. And as we sell, it'll just kind of start throwing them back on the belt. And it'll just kind of fill in. So it's good. It'll just automatically be going. And I got a priority splitter here, so it's going to fill the store first. And then when it backs up, it'll start overflowing into there. So there we go. Here's a full belt. So that is our 60 a minute. Full belt of linen going. We'll check out down here. So yep, bandages are going. And it looks like we already have some in our bins for sale. So excellent. Vitality potions will be coming when we make those. Shit, I don't have soap, don't have soap. Okay. Yep, so now we got our 2 cash registers going, so when we get busy, I will do the same thing here. I just double up some storage. Can come down here. In you go. And there we go. Technically, I could probably run this into its own, but it's fine as it comes through. Eventually, we're going to be getting a lot of money coming in, and this won't be enough. And I'll take off of here with another one of these and make gold. So I kind of get that set up and ready for that. So it'll be kind of hooking it up, taking it down. I could actually do like a that probably would be smarter. Do a priority splitter here. And then it can be an automatic whenever it backs up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. So right here, we'll delete this out. Get a priority splitter. Its priority is the bottom, so that's going to be the priority. We'll throw our table in here. Bring this down. I think I want it like that. Go straight in. You know what? I'm going to bring that box back. Bring it box back to there. And we want to change that to gold. So whatever comes in, eventually we'll be getting a lot of silver coins. So whenever this gets backed up, like the whole line gets backed up, it'll start spitting them in here and throwing gold in here. And we can throw that into a box. And I'll throw that over there. Okay. Here we go. So all our monies comes through, converts to silver coin, 1 coin per. And then any overflow, once we get a belt put in here, any overflow will come through here and make gold coins. I don't know why that one came through. I don't know why they're coming through. Interesting. I'm not sure why a couple went through, but it doesn't matter. And then that kind of just is going to run and give us some gold coins eventually. Oh, can I throw anything out? Yes, I can. Don't need that. Oh, I got a lot of bandages. So yeah, you can just throw stuff in there as a trash can and every night it deletes out. I'm not getting any more requests for that. So actually, I can drop off these bandages down here. So I can split that up, split that again, split that again. Kind of help this along a little bit. Okay, fill that shelf up. Yep, nice. Linen's already backing up. Our pulleys are all backing up while this is full. So yeah, everything's looking really good. Nails are still trying to fill up. I don't remember these ever stacking to 600. I wonder if I have a mod on for bigger inventory or something, because I do that sometimes on stream just so I don't have to run back and forth so much, even though I'm still doing a lot of that in this episode. All right, so we cleaned up our little dirt lot, got our store built out. Not all the way. This is going to kind of look a little bit better after we get finished. This is going to continue on. Crust here like so. And we'll probably do something here as well. Can I blueprint this? And yeah, kind of get something like that going. Get some more light in here. Yep, that's looking really nice. Liking that. 100% satisfaction, so we're doing really good there. This is already not quite backing up, but getting close. Bandages are still kind of slow going because it's only one machine, right? It's only doing 6 a minute. But that's all I need is just to chunk along. I'll probably do a build later on because you can make a lot of money with bandages. That helps out a lot. This is our fuel for right now. Very expensive, but it works very well. So we're only doing 40 a minute of the health potions. At this point, we really don't need more than that. So it works. 60 minute a rope. Kind of see those builds. I don't like this at all, this blocky build stuff. Not a big fan of it. But that's what I had to do until we get tables and stuff. Or, you know, not the picnic table style one, but the other, these tables, because we can do a lot better with like these. You can stack 3 high, these nurseries, so I could do like 2 stacks here and a couple stacks there, knick-knack paddywhack. And like all this, I could have easily just doubled these up right there or whatever. So that's our linen build. Obviously, that I don't know what's going on with that fountain. Oh, almost. Oh, they added new kind of graphics to this. That's why it's been flashing. Very nice. I think. Yeah, can you believe how far you can build out? Insane. What are these? Oh, these are expensive. I think these are all gold coins up here, if I remember right. Yeah, 50 gold coin. I think some of these are like 150. Oh, you know what I didn't build? I didn't build my little house over here. I usually build a little house here. So let's do that real quick. It's my like own personal residence. Let's do a door here. And might as well just do walls here. Because all we are is looking at a wall. Okay, there's the downstairs. Let's put... We'll do like a... We can go pretty tight with this because we're not going to be doing anything here. And then this one, do like that. Get a set of stairs. I don't know why they always put the stairs facing away from you. Oh, I didn't do a good job there. Let's get rid of that one. Let's grab this one. Grab stairs. Let's grab the stairs again because I hit the wrong button. That's a big theme here, is me hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Back to floor. Oh, I didn't do that good down there. Let me redo this again. It's just the stair this time. Why is that? Oh, it's this whole thing. This has to all be moved over. So can I do this with a blueprint? Let's see if I can just kind of grab all this, cut it, and right there. Yay, we won that one. Okay, we can do a little quarter here. I don't know if we can do that there, if that's going to be... Yeah, it's too close to our head. Get rid of that then. We'll do windows here. We'll put a bedroom in here, up here. So, and... do this, we'll do that there. Let's do a door here and make a little deck out here. Let's do a full one. Do like a little deck. Wasn't that cool? I didn't know you could pave over that. I never tried, I just walk across it. Unless you fall through. I didn't know you could pave out here. Interesting. All right, let's try some railings out here. Kind of make this look like a real deck. Why did that not go? Did I miss something? I must have misclicked or something. And let's shorten that railing up and kind of put a little rail here. It's our little entrance way. Nice. Okay, let's do some railing here as well. I better do this first. They don't really go very well. Like if you see this when it hangs over just a little bit, but it still looks decent. All right, we have a bed somewhere. Up here, very nice. And, oh, I don't have any linen. But I know where I can get some. Oh, I gotta put doors in here yet. I haven't done that because I wasn't quite sure where I wanted to do doors. So we got another quest. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. And let's grab a stack of linen. Pretty soon we'll be able to walk right across just about. Oh, good thing I thought I was going to get stuck in there maybe. I kind of wish this was a little closer. Or if we can get some better pieces. Okay, bed. Now we can make a bed. Let's see, we'll put it right in the middle here. And we can do kind of like it's awful big. Oh, that looks good. Okay, we'll do a table on each side. We'll do a storage locker. I got no lumber. Are you joking me? Oh, I just noticed I didn't do these in brick. So it looks like this is going to be a doorway for us anyway. Grab them out of there and grab those out of there. Beautiful. Okay, where were we? Foot locker. Like we're in the military. Let's do a dresser up here. Kind of cabinet or whatever. Yeah, it's starting to look a little homey. I hate that. I wonder if I can just like choose a good to sell. It doesn't go away. And I bet you it's because I'm not in the store, right? Because you can't sell anything outside the store. So that's kind of neat. Let's get a roof on over here. So, okay, we'll go with that first then. And then we'll rotate that around. And we'll get some roof. Building is really easy in this game. It's kind of nice. Ah, jeez. I wasn't prepared to build, so I guess I didn't fill up my stuffs. Brick, brick, brick. Another brick in the wall. Okay, there's our cozy little house. I'm pretty sure that's what he intended this for. This lot is only $500, and you can't get to it for nothing. So it's just kind of like, I'm thinking once when we get pillars, I can put pillars down there. It's kind of janky looking though, isn't it? But can't do nothing much about that. Yeah, so there's a little home abode. Okay, let's get back to business, I guess. Vitality potions is our next maneuver. That is going to be some kind of build. So I need 12 stone crushers. I really want to wait until I get those tables so I can stack the stone crushers very nicely rather than using all this bulk wood. The only problem I have with that is I'll have to run through here. Coke would be good to build. That would be good to get on the belt, and it gives me a little bit more power. So we're at coal heat right now, which gives us 702 heat. Coke gets us to 780 heat, but coke powder, which just gets sent through a grinder, gets us 858 heat. And then the next step is black powder, which is fantastic. It gives you 3,900 heat. So just, but the panacea potions are the best. They give you 416,000 heat, but they're very hard to build. Not too bad though in a cauldron. So I'd really like to get to black powder, but we're not going to be able to do that. We could probably do a Jupiter pretty soon too. Get that build going. If we do sand, I can do turquoise and get turquoise on there. So there's quite a bit that we can kind of get going on here. The gloom spores, that's the next thing we can put up for sale, and you make really good money with that. Maybe I should work on getting the coke so we can get away from the coal. The coal is wicked expensive, $4,800 per coal piece. So it's really not super affordable, efficient. But this is what I really want to get. Because then I can really get some really nice looking designs going. There's no way I can do that tonight. Vitality potions are going to be a beast. I got to think about this for a minute. I can at least research coke. Steel ingots, they're not going to ask for anyway. They're going to ask for the steel gears. So when I research this, there's going to be stuff going. These cannons are super good. So yeah, I'm going to want to do coke. Steel, you kind of starts getting nuts. Because you got to use that Anthor. So it starts getting a little bit crazy with that. Let's see, what can we use for alternate? I don't have anything alternate that I can use. Yeah, stackable crucibles a little ways away. Our enhanced grinder is not too far away. That kind of helps out a lot. With a cauldron, once we get the cauldron, you can do a lot of weird recipes with it, but it's really difficult to keep running properly. You have to overproduce when you have a recipe in here, because if you run short on one thing, it changes the recipe. And then your life just sucks. This blast furnace is great. I kind of want that before I do the vitality potion, because I need 36 crucibles. And it can fit more crucibles on here. I do need to get glass and do need to get glass and brick going again too, which means a massive, massive build for. Oh God, tired. It's after 12. Coming up on 6 hours, so I'm gonna be ending this shortly. So I don't really want to get into much of a build, and kind of start to build up for our next level. So we're gonna do our stairs here, and this kind of gets a little bit difficult to build. There we go. Once when we're up here, it becomes a lot easier. So just kind of a little bit of stuff to get some stuff done, because I can't get into a build right now. Because I only have like 15 minutes or so. It's nowhere near enough time to start thinking about the build and executing. Okay, that ends that. Misclicking. I'm glad it doesn't build the floor on top of the floor down there. That's what usually happens to me. Okay, so we're already kind of shut off here. Wow, why are we? That's kind of different. Oh, it's because I'm out of lumber. No wonder. Yeah, there we go. Like, I should be able to build here. The sound money. Okay. It's kind of enough of this for now. All right. So there's our third floor getting ready. But what I'd like to do is start opening up some of this other stuff. I got 4,000 on me. Oh boy, 150 silver. These are all going to be the same. Yep. And I just don't think... Yeah, our money line is still not saturated yet. Oh, urgent request. We can do that. That'll get us a good chunk. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't even close to research that. So I need There we go. Those urgent requests are great. They give you 200% of the market value for it. It's really good. Okay. Yeah, it's just craziness. Well, let's dump this all in. Should probably do that first. Now we already got 1,000 coins in here. So it is kind of splitting a little bit. So it's just slowly going to make gold coin. And right now we're nothing stuttering or anything like that. Matter of fact, everything should start backing up here. It should only be taking coin every once in a while. Geez, yeah, we're not backed up at all. Obviously, this is going to be backed up. But yeah, we still got a long way to go to back up. But all our stuff is stopped now, so everything is just, at this point, is self-sufficient that I've built. And we're going pretty good. We got any of these yet? Nope. No, these aren't even backing up yet. No, people are buying them like crazy. Not doing too bad. So, I don't know. What do you think? Store's looking pretty good. I think the factory is looking really clean. Probably the cleanest I've done yet. So, yeah, that's looking pretty decent. So, yeah, might as well just end the stream here rather than just flopping off. I'm right at basically 6 hours, just shy by a minute. So that's pretty good. I want to thank everybody for tuning in and checking me out and everything like that. And we'll catch you on the next one. Later.